Hello everyone and welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. Da da da. It is a new session and a new game slash new character. And I'm actually very excited about this, so let me pull up my character sheet for you guys. Da 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 da. Voila! This is my character. I'm doing a Syrinx named Arro. It's pronounced Arrow, even though it's spelled like this. We don't have a token yet because my GM decided actually forgot to forgot to do that. But yeah. So I wanted to show you what the stuff that I have. So I have a 30-foot land speed and a 60 feet fly. Fly maneuvers average, blah, blah. Attributes, I've got dark vision and low light vision. Combat, not really, actually I've not done that yet. Inventory, I have leather armor and cloak of resistance, 20 arrows of a longbow. Features, skills, pretty much. But yes, that's pretty much all I have so far for my character. So, anyways, yeah, so I'm actually really excited about this. New character, new game stuff. So yeah, let's get started. I'm currently deafened right now, but it is what it is. Alright.
Oh, that reminds me to go to...
What the fuck? Why does it actually look good?
Imagine it's not too bad. I think the best one is the top left one.
Well, I'll let
It is the best one detail-wise, though my favorite one is the bottom left.
Are we
Well,
looking at Syrinx images?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing with the other three is that you're going to have to refine them, because look at the bows.
The one on the bottom right is it's a bow chuck. You have to chuck the bow to fire it, you know.
Oh my gosh. These are all really good.
Oh my god, we're back again.
Well, pick which one you like, and they can be further refined.
Yeah, so everyone's got their new
No,
characters ready?
okay.
Not yet. Give a few.
Okay, give a few.
I got you. You just tell me which one you want. That's upscale.
I like all of them.
Or
The second one though I like. I like the second and I like the bottom one.
I guess what I can do is while we're waiting,
Yeah, I like the second one.
what I could do while we're waiting is I kind of can, in a way, summarize Kendris's flight, so to speak.
Alright, I'm going to
Is that okay, Dalphon?
I think Delphon's currently helping.
No, I'm gonna import this, it's fine.
Hold on, I'm making more.
What do you say?
He's helping with the character at the moment. So.
Okay. I was just asking if it's okay if I could give a brief narration, so to speak, of what happened after. I'll type it because I know you'll probably want the voice chat for other things.
I actually don't know how to do this again.
I think good in putting that as a big voice chat is pretty good. Like, not voice chat, but like as a in-group description, like group 3. That's a big RPG moment.
This.
Yeah, especially because a few people aren't here right now. I don't want them to
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty much going to be like a few days later when we show up to, I suppose, help deal with these vampire menace.
Yay!
Wait, who else are we missing? I thought it was just Cersei.
Can we? Let's just say I don't want to. I don't want to go against a vampire again.
Well, you have no memory of those. Remember, Amber is dead. Like burned
That
the
is
character
true.
to dead.
But it's fine. I have a new character.
Well, Dalphon did say there is a cheeky way to do it. It'll just be a one long quest.
I forgot how to. I forgot how
That's
to.
what I was
Like,
thinking. Like, is that just an owl with an owl? The hell is this?
Well,
Isn't that
thankfully-
slavery at that point?
thanks.
Thankfully,
If you like any of these, let me know.
yeah, Dalphon gave me a solution for getting Amber back that doesn't involve going up
Ooh, the third one though.
heavens to ask for divine intervention or using magic to go back in time.
There's like, okay, so there's multiple of these. I really for the last one, I really like. Oh, I love the third one though. All of these are great.
And if you want, I can make it more portrait so it's less, I don't know, funky.
I just don't know how to I just don't know how to like change my thing, you know.
I can do that.
I actually for the one that you just did, I really like the third one. The one with like the hood. I don't know why. I like all of my characters that have hoods. Yeah, this one. I want to use that one for my character.
Alright, give me a sec.
When you have the FNAF theme stuck in your head from the movie because you saw the FNAF movie.
Oh, you poor unfortunate soul.
No, it was really good actually.
It's a very good song.
The movie was great, alright?
I wasn't talking about the movie. I was talking about the song "Poor Unfortunate Soul."
Oh. You said you poor unfortunate soul, like, right after I said that.
And then I said, it's a very good song. There's a period there.
Oh my god.
He memed you.
Wow.
Oh.
If anyone has seen the FNAF movie, let me know in the comments down below. I want to hear and see your reactions. Did you like it? Did you not like it? I liked it.
I didn't even know it existed because I'm no longer working at movie theater.
It released on Friday, actually.
It's actually doing pretty well, but that's because FNAF has a very rabid fan base.
I'm not going to spoil it. I will say this though, there are many references to the actual game. And honestly, there were so many good cameos. But yeah, I'm glad that they based it off of like the game and the fan base for it. So I really think everyone did a great job. All the actors did great. Matthew Lillard was great as Afton. Josh Hutcherson as Mike. Mike Schmidt was amazing. Vanessa
Wait,
Lacus was
Afton is
great.
in this? Oh my god, the movie's been ruined for me.
Sorry, what movie?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Never heard of it.
Is this where you want to be? I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay? Why don't you want to stay? Not why do you want to stay?
What?
It's the song, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's.
No, I don't know. I've never heard of Five Nights at Freddy's. Never heard of it.
Oh, it's a really good game. I recommend you play it. I recommend you play it.
That is
I've never
okay.
heard of FNAF.
I mean, I've never played it, but I've heard of it. I mean, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. One of the biggest gaming franchises in like the past 15 years.
Was that the fight of 87?
Whoosh.
You know what's really funny is the fact that I've obviously indicated in this conversation beforehand that I know what it is.
I think you've
You
been
guys
hanging
all
around me too much.
question
Your
first.
sarcasm is a bit
I mean,
too dry.
I think you meme way too hard, dude.
No, I'm like, man, I don't care for Five Nights at Freddy's, and it
I
did
mean,
pretty good at the theaters. Too bad I'm not
okay,
working
but
at a
that's
movie
that's
theater.
assuming I care
And then
enough to
next
hang on every
sentence.
word you say.
Literally, next sentence. Man, was Five Nights at Freddy's? Everyone, you've never heard of it? It's like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you guys were pretty turkey. You guys walked into that shit. It was pretty funny.
Walk so fucking hard. That's not even.
No, I knew he
not
was
humor.
memeing. I
That's
knew he
mad.
was
You guys
memeing
weren't
and
even paying
joking.
attention to the fucking stop sign.
I'm barely.
Well, I
paying
mean, no
attention.
shit, because I want to drive full throttle all the time.
gas.
Yeah. You drove
Gas,
full throttle into a fucking wall.
Hey, whatever will kill me quicker.
Listen, Deja Vu is a better opening. As much as I love running in the 90s, Deja Vu.
No, Running in the 90s is the better song.
Deja Vu?
Running in the 90s.
All right.
I actually
You
haven't
got-
seen Initial D, so.
That is a game before it is. That is go to the arcade with your card and put your card in and then dumpster on people with your fucking ricer that you've been working on for the last 6 months.
Anyways, there's my character!
Yeah, so weirdly enough, Running in the 90s has more memes to it than Deja Vu.
It does, yeah.
Hello.
Can you please take off the dead token, like the dead thing from my character? Cause I'm not dead.
I don't know where you are. What do you mean?
Cause at the very top of like my screen, like the right, like to the very right of my screen, I just see the
you
skull.
might have to. Did you relink your token?
No.
Yeah, you have to in players, right click
I got you.
and unlink.
Release.
What?
Delphon's taking care of it.
Oh, okay. There it goes. Cause I was like, cause I no longer see Amber in the group 3 players things.
Correct.
Yeah, my
Hello, has session started?
It's already started.
Nope.
Yeah, that's why you were messaged and called and duded and everything else.
As I messaged you, I was taking a friend home.
Oh, I just saw that. Haha.
How long ago did he send that to you, Delphon?
7 minutes ago.
Man, there are some times where
texting and driving in this state is considered a crime.
Really?
I mean, that's everywhere. What do you mean? Wait.
No, listen.
Wyoming, but the states of Wyoming, Florida, Arizona, Utah, Montana, Michigan. I think. Wait, no, Michigan does have one. Anyways, there are some states that do not have anti-texting and driving laws.
I thought being
Yeah.
Floridian and driving was a crime.
only if you
that's only
drive
if
into
you're
a gator and you don't turn it into shoes. Only time.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to go get some dinner because it is 7:30 and I haven't eaten anything today.
Yep, and I am still typing up my, I guess, my RP manifesto, so to speak.
All right.
Was I the only one that came prepared? Though, funny enough, I didn't have to make a new character, but still.
So, the group, and I use that term loosely, spent the last 3 days, 2 days, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 days.
Cool question. What was missing to that I needed to change the token for my familiar?
Oh. Here, I got you. Oh, it's already linked to you.
Wait, didn't you?
It is. I was talking about because I was having an issue changing over the image, and I was wondering if that was something that the DM only had power now to do. Because
No,
I tried to change it, but it wouldn't allow me to change the image.
Tokenizer's a bitch.
Yeah. Tokenizer's kind of fucked up. I don't know why.
Are they going to fix it?
I don't. You're asking the wrong person. I have no idea. Will it get patched? I don't know.
Probably one day, not today.
Technically, I'm supposed to upgrade to the next version of 11.3, but that requires me to completely reinstall it, and I already did that once, so they can go fuck themselves.
Whoa. Okay, that's it. Venmo me another $1.
$2.
Wait, we have a swear jar?
Yeah.
Since when did we have a fucking swear jar?
I've been enforcing that shit since group 1. Now Venmo me a fucking $1, you cunt.
It's just full of him. I think it's like what 75% him,
My
25%
friend,
me.
This is the wrong place to do that. Go find
I
another
have
place.
returned with sustenance.
Now, you see, you did that in group 1. This is group 3. We're more incompetent than that.
Welcome to Chaos Central, buddy.
All
Group
right.
3 is the one group that, like, absolutely does nothing or does everything.
Yep. And I had to make a fucking laser beam.
Wait, excuse me?
Deja vu.
And I actually reached Discord limit.
You better hit enter and start typing again.
Where is...
Deja vu. I have been in this place before.
Why
Naturally,
is it
I
still...
haven't,
Oh,
because
it
I
still
don't know
says
where
Amber.
I am right now.
Hold on.
Who is this Amber person?
They are a figment of your imagination.
I don't know who that is.
And just an FYI, I probably would have gone to a different tavern in Warmforge just because the first one, I'm still not convinced he's accepted Kendra Spack. Although if I
see nothing but purple.
Although if I really wanted to, I could dominate him and order him to forget.
He would remember once the domination ends.
Yeah. That's good in theory.
You see, you're looking for the spell called Modify Memory. Also, that's a bard-only spell. Also, it's the only spell that allows you to wipe someone from existence. Don't fuck with a bard.
Like, Obliviate?
No, they wipe every achievement that you've ever had, gets put to someone else. Nobody in the world remembers you. So you still exist, but everyone forgets you in the entire world. And every single achievement is given to someone else. It also alters... you can also make it alter every single written record of you as well. You literally cease to exist.
Oh,
Your
yay.
parents don't remember you. Your family doesn't remember you. No one remembers you. It is one of the most busted spells in the game. And it's a bard exclusive.
I should have gone with the bard then.
Bard.
No, it's fine.
It's a mythic spell, but do not fuck with bards.
As someone who has played a bard before, do not mess with us.
Oh, wow, that's collective. Okay, shit, she means business.
I want anything else.
Group tree, we're gonna have Frogmaster. You're okay.
And do you want us to put our tokens on the board?
You don't want me to delete Jet? We go too.
All I see is
did
names.
already.
Oh, wait, Arro, are you playing a bard currently?
No, I'm playing a ranger.
Oh, right, because the owl thing. Fuck, I had all the context clues to get the right answer to that. What the fuck?
You had the right clues. But
I saw this happen
not
too.
look at the stop sign.
And no, I just rammed straight into the wall.
Wait, this one is
Dumbass.
closed? Okay.
Excuse me, my ass is quite talented. Okay, no, wait, what?
I forgot that Wendy's closes really fucking early.
I love how I get to be chaotic again in this. Yay!
But
Yeah, I guess.
I will try to practice more in the future, but this character will be having a Russian accent, so be prepared.
Are you ready, guys? It's going to sound exactly like Sorcier.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am prepared.
Another comrade, how may I do you today?
That's...
What?
Yeah, it's bad. I told you it's bad. I haven't.
You should pick something you can do.
Listen here, comrade.
That wouldn't be fun.
That accent is so bad that it makes me die of the cringe.
You want me to delete Ember to the
That
south?
sounds German. That sounds German.
That is so bad that it makes FPS Russia look like an actual Russian.
So you gotta be like, but yeah, they do
Oh no, what are you doing that? No, that is stupid. You are
No,
a fucking stupid bitch.
All right. In any case, are you inside the tavern or outside the tavern? It doesn't matter. Do you know why it doesn't matter? Because you still didn't pick art for your character. So while you do that, and send it to me or Jam. Send it to Jam. Jam, you're getting
Bro.
You're welcome.
I'm still going. I've decided I'm going to keep going.
I've dropped myself in at the back of the tavern with my compadre.
Yes, what is up?
I need to come up with the voice for this new character.
I have a question, Dalphon. I've been meaning to use this spell, but I want to know: are pseudo dragons allowed?
Are you talking about the spell Draconic Ally?
Yes.
No.
Fuck.
At least he asked this time.
Yes, at least you.
He asked first instead of using it.
See, if you go to Dragon, Bestiary by type Dragon, and you look down that whole list, if it's on that list, the answer is no.
So pseudo dragons are a type of dragon.
However, yes, I give one exception, and that is to the calligraphy worm, because it's not really a dragon.
Dang it, I was gonna pick that. Whatever, I've already built the sheet.
This is why you ask questions.
Well, I thought since the fairy dragon would have been knocked off, then I was for sure that the worm would have been knocked off for it.
Well, the calligraphy worm is like, how do I explain it? I don't get rid of everything. I have to leave little traces. And those little traces leave little footprints. See what I did there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and with my shitty survival skill, I can't find any of them.
Sounds like me.
You'll get there.
I'm waiting for the character
Yeah,
art now.
It is a me problem, and you know what? I'm gonna fucking complain for as long as I can.
Rowan, I'm going to put you at the front door. You basically get to watch as So, Kendris, did you finish your typey type thing or no?
I finished, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll let people read that. Take a minute. I'm going to read it.
Speed reading.
Are you gonna make those noises as you read?
Yes.
Like for every word,
he's going to do it
like,
by verse.
It'll be a song. I'll record it and sell
Wait,
it.
hold on. I give you a challenge. Rap this shit. Do it. Give this shit rhythm. You won't.
All right.
Shame on a. Okay, no, I'm done.
All right.
Poor Kendris.
Okay.
Cancel.
As you two finally make it back to Warmforge, you've managed to somewhat heal your wounds. I will note that you are still Sorcier for this conversation, Saucepan.
Okay.
And Kendris, you arrive pretty tattered.
That I do.
The bar, and the dwarf looks over, and you can see he's about to say something snide, but he can see that look in your eyes, that cold, that oh, something bad happened. He sees it in both of your eyes, and he says, "Whoa, now, you all right?" And he pours a couple drinks, and he sets them in front of you both, and he says, take your time. You kind of looks you over and sees that you're kind of like charred a bit, and both of you are pretty injured. Sorcier is badly injured, where you were just injured. And he kind of says, these are on the house. Take your time.
Kendra's just nods.
And he kind of scoots back to his seat where he's sitting and talking to this other dwarf across from him.
Sorcerer will start chugging, and then say, "Is this the strongest thing you got?"
Well, no. Are you having one of those kind of nights?
Yeah. I'll look to Kendris. Do you want one?
She just nods. Like, I'm just gonna point out that she's not. She is not. She's almost catatonic. Like she's not speaking, and I'm actually gonna say this. Out of character, this is meta knowledge. She is actually exhibiting a psychosomatic loss. Like she is psychosomatically mute. Nothing's wrong with her physically.
All right.
Trump.
Two of the strongest things you got, enough to knock a man two times size out.
He nods, and he, while you were kind of like in a daze, he went into the other room and he comes back with a very slender black bottle, and he uncorks it, and he sets it down between the two of you, and he says, "You'll owe me for that one, but we'll take care of that later. You go have yourself a good night."
I'm leaving town soon, so I'd prefer to get my affairs in order now. How much?
Oh, you planning on leaving already? Well, this bottle here is 100 gold.
I lay down 100 gold.
Takes it, he sticks it in his pocket. He said, that bottle should get you drunk 100 times over. Be careful.
I'll pour it into Kendris's glass, pour it into mine, lay bottle back down. And Sorcier, he's disabled. He normally, when he drinks alcohol, even if it's from a mug, anything, he has a little bit of a refine. I know it sounds stupid, but more of a refine when he drinks any type of alcohol. He always very gradually drinks it. This is not that. This is him literally head back, just knocking back this alcohol as hard as he can. He's wanting it to burn his esophagus.
Give me a fort save.
Okay.
Nice.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, you chug it down and you are totally fine.
Yeah, Kendra's just gonna slowly. She is going to take the barkeep's advice and just begin downing drinks slowly over the course of, I don't know, 2 hours.
All right.
Easy.
As you are starting to drink, a man walks in. A tall man with a very nice looking mustache. He can describe himself, though. Rowan?
Well,
What you see before you, Rowan, I will give you some context. Right now, you are in a town called Warmfort. Warmfort is dooby dooby doo. Let me. There we go. Not listed because I'm an idiot. Warmfort. Here it is. Warmfort is nestled within the heart of the Wormforge Mountains, it stands as a testament to dwarven craftsmanship, resilience, and indomitable spirit. As the capital of the mighty dwarven empire, this subterranean metropolis is a marvel of architecture, engineering, and culture that has thrived for centuries. It is unique as it is built directly into the side of the towering Wormford Mountains, a massive chain of peaks renowned for their rich mineral deposits and fiery geothermal activity. The city's ingenious design melds seamlessly with the natural contours of the mountainside, creating an awe-inspiring fusion of dwarven ingenuity and the rugged beauty of the land. The massive stone structures meld with the rocky terrain, creating a sprawling underground complex that stretches deep into the earth. Um, feel like that covers the general concept of it. But a little more is that the city's grand citadel houses the imperial throne, where Steward Taravangian now reigns following the tragic assassination of the King of Wormforge by the Assassin in White. Taravangian's leadership has been marked by his unwavering dedication to his people and his commitment to justice in the face of adversity. Other things you should know is that this is a bustling hub of trade. You can pretty much find anything you want. It has extensive tunnels and roads that connect it to distant strongholds, uh, dwarven strongholds, human settlements, and elven forests alike. So it's a pretty crazy hub. There's gemstones, precious metals, crafted weapons and armor and everything else. This is, for all intents and purposes, if there's something you want to get here, this is the place to do it. There's a few other places that are like that too, but for more nefarious or more niche things. So that's Warmforge. That's where you ended up. You have no fucking idea how you ended up here. You were just following the mountains along the side, and you got fucking lost. And you needed a drink after that. Shit. And you walk in, and you see this beautiful, stunning woman, unnaturally beautiful. Like something's up. A spellcraft check or anything related to that will tell you, even a knowledge arcana. And
But
you see an Asimar catfolk. Both are pretty beaten and weathered and seem to be injured. Uh, they have these deadpan, super depressed looks on their faces, and they seem to be imbibing on some unknown drink in a slim back bottle. Uh, but with your knowledge of liqueurs and other compositions of the liquid sort, you know that that's some strong shit. And yeah, describe Rowan.
all right. So the best way to describe Rowan is just kind of casual cluelessness and confidence, and it shows in his appearance. Very kind of disheveled looking, but almost in a way that's kind of intentional. Has two bows clipped to his back, uh, two quivers also strapped to the back of a belt. Has a sash across the chest underneath the duster that seems to have a variety of potions, as well as now accompanied by two scrolls that are just kind of furled up and kept onto the side, almost poking out of the coat. A chain shirt underneath with these looser fitting pants, almost like chef's pants, and bit of like a swagger to his step. He's just kind of enjoying his night, and now the vibe has been immediately harshed as he walks in and just sees depression in human and less than human form. I'll walk over to the two. Uh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Sorcerer responds with a yes.
Yeah, pardon me for saying so. I haven't spoken common in a while. I might be mixing up my words a bit.
Oh, just a quick little note here. This is before Candace wrote all that.
Yeah. You look like shit.
Well, you must be the investigator of the fucking century. Yes.
Wow, sarcasm.
Well, I mean, shit, I do dabble, and if you'd allow me to take my investigative chops, stick my nose a little further in your business.
No, I don't
No.
think we will.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend.
What is the? I'm just asking. What is the hunch that Candace is getting on Rowan? Actually, I've rolled a sense motive for that. So.
Yeah. Trying to play himself up a bit, like as if he's trying to figure something out, but in truth, he's just curious, and he doesn't really care that much about the circumstances. It's almost like an indifferent sort of like a child looking at a toy, almost.
Like, hey, what you doing? Huh, what's that?
But he's trying to be at least somewhat thoughtful to the business by
Can I play with you now, guy?
yeah, it's a little bit like that, but he's like trying to at least be considerate as to this being a bad vibe. Ugh. I mean, shit. You guys look like you're drinking, having a hard night. You already paid for drinks. Would you like a few more?
He'll point to the bottle and say, actually, Dalphon, can I roll to see what alcohol this could be?
Craft alchemy.
I don't have. It's alchemy, not just a liquor.
Skills, craft.
Liquor, I hardly know her.
What are you talking about? You do have craft alchemy. You've got 10 fucking rates in the damn thing.
Fine.
This fucking guy.
Last time I'll be using his sheet for a while. Okay. One of the last rolls going out.
You know that this is a select reserved year of a bottle of Dwarven Fire Ale.
Okay.
Nice.
He'll
It is basically, it's like Dwarven Everclear.
Okay, yeah. He will, well, if it's Everclear, he'll put he'll unsheath one of his claws, twist it around the bottle, kind of like some people do with their finger, and like rotate the bottle around, and lay it stable and just say,
I don't think we need anything else. This right here will black us out, or at least most people. With the first shot, it's Dwarven liquor ale, and it's naturally used for mixing.
I'm sorry, I stopped listening to you after Everclear. Mind if I drink with you?
Sure.
no.
Sweet. And he'll just
I love this
plop
guy.
himself right in between, and he's like scooching you over to the left to be in between the two of you. So, what the fuck happened?
How do I put this in a more elegant term? Oh yeah, we got our asses handed to us and ran with our tails between our legs away.
And he'll like just kind of like cock back a little bit.
He'll then pour himself more of the bottle, knock it back, and say,
So we can live to fight another day.
Well, I mean, I do see some nice tail here, but that's kind of beside the point. What do you mean by get your tails kicked?
Maybe my drink.
Candace just starts shuddering and tearing.
No, not my bestie.
Maybe now not be the best time to intrude on personal business with people you just fucking met. Try to read the room a little bit.
Well, I ask because I'm currently looking for work, and I have no clue where the hell I am. And I have a fair bit of a reputation as being a person that can solve problems as violently or as peacefully as one looks for.
Well, Candace just shrieks at him.
Shit, the fuck happened to my business cards? Hold on.
Well, Candace just shrieks. Yeah, how about you go ask them? My friend was just cut down by sharp blade. She's gone forever. No mortal magic can bring her back ever.
Kendris, just enjoy the alcohol.
I live on in memory.
You know, unless you know how to travel back in time.
Fuck it, let's see if there's a sleep spell.
I need a Cine, Arro, and wait. Did you change his art? What's going on?
It's auto. Yeah, I have 2 arts for it.
Okay, I'll let you get to that. And Otto, I need you all to make knowledge locals.
Okay. Knowledge local, but then I have to go. Wait.
I've also pointed out here that after Candace first shrieks out, that she just starts drinking at a faster pace.
Give me a fort save, Kendris.
No problem.
Knowledge local. Wait. My knowledge local is worse.
Oh, that drink as you drink faster starts to hit you, and you're kind of feeling
That's 20.
Whoa, shit, lady. That's you. I can literally see you spinning from side to side after that sip.
Of this
Maybe
new
calm the fuck
character,
down.
and I get an at 20. First roll of my new character, I get an at 20.
Strong start for you and Cine. You guys have been traveling together out of necessity, because it's just easier to do so. I mean, you've got each character who has their own specific niche. You've got the tanky boy in armor. You've got the range boom boom, and then you're kind of the mid range. You can kind of do both. But as you're sitting at that table, you notice a man who's kind of moving and shuffling to the edge of the bench where he's sitting, and he goes to stand up. And you, with your nat 20s,
oh shit,
you know beyond a shadow of a doubt who that is. That is Jubei the Goblin himself. And he is known across all the nations for being a crazed warlord and a foe to be reckoned with in any aspect of the battlefield. And on his hip is a beautiful and immaculate, what looks like a long sword. Also in the booth, though, you see a small girl, kind of minding her own business. And he gets up, and he makes eye contact. He only has one eye. Well, he wears an eye patch. And he walks on his way. With your 20s, you know that he earned the nickname the Goblin because of the way he would cut through people as a crazed menace on the battlefield, like a goblin. He walks around and he quickly makes his way to the bar, where he walks up behind his friends. He sees that you guys are stressed and that you didn't quite get to say hello to him just yet. And he puts a hand on Sorcier and Kendris and he says, "Well, hey, you're looking a little rough.
Oh shit, dude.
Days
You
go?"
want a drink?
He looks at the guy here and he says, "Do I want a drink?" Of course I do. Who's paying?
Well, shit. Me if you'll have it. Name's Rowan, by the way. Pleasure.
He extends his hand and says, "You can call me." He kind of looks around the bar. He says, "You can call me Jay."
I mean, shit. I'll call your friend if you'll have me. I mean, fuck it. Pleasure.
I like this guy. All right. Rowan, friend, my other friends. And he kind of claps Sorcier on the shoulder. Let's have a drink, huh?
Bitchin'. Pick your poison.
As Jubei sits down, I will very subtly whisper to Jubei and say,
I suppose Imba is no longer with us along with the rest of them. I am interesting that you and Kendris will watch after them, for I will be leaving.
You see the smile on his face quickly dissipate as he knows exactly what you mean. And he says, "Oh, my friend."
Yeah,
And he hit his clap on the shoulder slowly goes to more of a soft embrace.
And just kind of see Jubei.
Oh yeah, he already put his hand up on you.
Yeah, she was said. She just turns to you and says, "They're beyond help. Unless you know how to go back in time, she's beyond help."
Well, I mean, it's technically possible. I know a few people.
We can what? Go back in time?
Yeah.
Jubei kind of scratches his chin and be like, "Yeah, I know one guy, but good luck with that."
See? They're just expensive, but you can do it.
we don't have the gold to do it. That was to us getting our gold that led them to the.
Yeah, you might want to slow down the alcohol. You're fucking spitting and stammering at this point.
I know.
Jubei kind of pats Kendris and Sorcier, and then he kind of lets go and pats Roan on the shoulder. And is like, "Come, come sit with us."
I mean, shit, sure.
And he starts to slowly walk over.
Kendris, was it? Can you stand properly? I don't even know if you can with how much you've been drinking. If not, I offer my shoulder if you want it. Yeah, come on.
I don't know.
Come on. Let's get you among friends.
They're against me. The whole world is out to get me.
"Oh wait, hold on. I know what I'll do, Dolphin. I don't. I know. I want to do this.
What?
I forgot the spell. I really don't want to look it up, but this is just in character. The spell I'm talking about that it allows the target to it does negative penalties, but it makes them go into like wondrous dreams, into the like happy dreams, within blissful dreams or whatever.
Doesn't work like you think it does.
I know. I'm going off character description. It lists it as giving like sending them into dreams that are happy. I would like to cast this on Kendris. I don't care if I would just send them into dreams that are happy. Put them to sleep per se.
It does not put them to sleep. I know the spell you're talking about. It does not work the way you think it does.
When I go to sleep, it would work like that, I think.
Yeah, but it doesn't put them to sleep. You need to use 2 different spells for that.
You're talking about Haze of Dreams.
Yes, yeah, that one.
And it fills their mind with pleasures, delights, and terrors.
Oh, fuck.
It does not work like you think it does. It basically just slows them down because it distracts them.
Okay.
It is not a good thing.
Okay.
It would make the situation worse.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, not
say,
to
isn't
mention-
Kendris is already terrified enough as it? She's like insane.
Like, she's like, to the point where I was saying is, Dalphon, if he was actually going to do that, I would have had you say, could you roll Kendris' sense motive and relevant saves in secret? Like, I don't want to know the result.
What there's one called, I want to say it's called Calm Emotions. Calm Emotions.
That'd be the one you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Bard Shaman. It's a Shaman 2 spell. That is what you're thinking of. And I tossed
Okay.
it back.
Then yes, I will. I want to cast that.
Okay. You cast that.
This will be my since it's not on my spell list. This will be my spirit spell for second level.
It is on
It is on your spell list.
Yeah.
Ooh, whoa. Hey, please don't cast magic on me. I just met you. I know I say some shit, but I mean, dear Lord.
This is
Hey,
for Kendris,
I
anyways.
met
But
you.
yes.
Okay, I don't.
Kendris, give me a will save.
Roll the save in secret, please.
Okay. Since you are drunk. Whoa.
What the heck?
Rowan, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Your token disappeared.
No, it's
Oh, he's
moved
right
over
there.
here.
Yeah, he's right there still.
Yeah, it's just over Lumiere's.
Yeah, Lumiere's who disappeared. That's why.
Yeah.
They're over here.
Lumiere's
Just
here.
by us.
Yeah, I was on top of him for a moment. I moved to the token.
Yeah, it bamboozled. And Jay motions to the other side of the table and says, "Come on, take a seat." Otto, you see that spell as calm emotions. You sense that something is amiss with this group that is sitting at the table, and as you see them walk up, give me a heal check.
Except for me, because I'm great.
God, I'm a cleric. I'm terrible at heal checks. Let me check.
Irony.
Jesus Christ, I roll low as fuck.
Would you like me to roll or no?
Yeah, you guys can roll too. Yeah, you can
Alright.
roll spellcraft and heal check.
I will roll.
Kendris, you
Skill
are
check.
much more calm now.
Ah, okay.
My heal's pretty decent, I guess. I think.
And just remember, and I will just clarify here, Dalphon. Oh, okay, you took it off, but it did appear in public.
I hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, like secret roll means rolled behind the GM screen.
Yeah, I accidentally did the wrong one. But yeah, you feel a lot better now. You're much more relaxed. And that lasts for
as long as Sorcier keeps concentrating.
Yeah. And technically Sorcier would be level 11 now, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a little over a minute.
Jay, I actually have no idea how the fuck I got here. I was on a boat. First thing I was doing, I was shooting arrows at raptors, and now I'm here. It's been a weird few days.
Well, if you got here by boat, then you probably came from the west.
I was looking for Cyclopean ruins. Next thing you know, shooting at raptors. Last side of the mage I was traveling with. Some weird dude that looked like he fucked a iron. Like, I don't know, his face was just weird. Like, it had like metal bits and skin. It was weird.
You see him kind of scratch the side of his head. He's like, he doesn't really know what you're talking about. He's like,
and then there was one guy that controls water, but he couldn't get a girl wet for the life of him. Like, dude was just had no game. No game. I felt super bad watching him.
Oh no, I don't want to get censored.
You won't, because he didn't say anything explicit yet. Technically.
Just keep in mind to the new members of the party, I am recording. I am making this into a video.
God damn it.
Pro tip, I
So,
don't give a shit.
I'm not saying that what you said was
I will
oof,
keep it in mind. I'll control my language a bit more.
Like, I don't mind if you swear, just be mindful with your words around certain topics.
Yeah,
Fair
you can't.
enough.
Certain things you can't say anything about unaliving or being not alive about yourself.
I will
Because
say
you
that I
can
did get a copyright warning on my last video for music.
Oh man, I knew it would. That's why I paused it. I was like, fuck.
No, it popped, it showed up, I was like, the Night King, oh, Game of Thrones, because it did pop up, like, music that's using this, Night King, Game of Thrones. I'm like, oh, okay, well, it's fine, it didn't affect my video, at all, just said copyright, and just, that's it, it's alright, it's not affecting anything.
Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I just have to be mindful of that. There's some that will, and then I know there's a lot that won't.
But yeah, anyway, you guys been to Dragon's Mouth?
Dragons where?
Dragon's Mouth? Dragon's is a port.
Out of character is Dragon's Neck.
No, in character, he doesn't know the names of things. He's a fucking moron when it comes to this shit.
Yeah, I'm aware, but Jay's gonna lean on the couch and be like, "Yeah, I think I know the place you're talking about," and kind of beams a little smile at you.
To that and question, Kendris, now magically calmed, would reply, "Been to Dragon's Neck. I used to live there."
Yeah,
I'm not even.
Right, Kendris?
What do you say? What did you say, Dalphon?
It's not too bad, right?
It's not horrible.
The thing is, I'm not even from around these parts. I'm from way out east.
I was
West?
born in Aurelian, but I was raised there in Dragon's Neck.
Oh shit, same. Well, the Aurelian part. Just got here recently, actually.
So, what brings you here, and what is your name?
Oh shit, no clue. I'm fucking lost.
You're lost?
Shit, right, name. Revishal. Rowan Revishal.
Rowan. Tender Singlair. Or I guess you can say, or if you want to know,
I forgot about that.
Siren Caller of the Frigid Gulf.
Well, shit, I don't know what that means, but that sounds very important. Good on you.
I forgot about our little intro cards.
I forgot about intro cards too.
Oh wait, hon, we're doing that shit.
There's a secret about it, but you will learn in time.
Probably won't.
It's just I've got no one to turn to.
Well, shit. I mean, hey, I got nothing to do right now.
I'll look to Kendris and say, "Hey, you got me for at least a few days. I need to gather my things at least."
Actually, no, I am kind of curious. Wait, no.
And just let me know. Remember that spell only lasts for like a round per level, as long as you maintain. So eventually, it will run out.
Yeah.
Or it'll run its course. A minute after the Calm Emotion spell is cast, it wears off, and notably, Candace is still calmer than she was before the spell was cast.
Yeah. I responded, did you hear what I said? Sorcerer said, "Hey, you got me for a few more days before I have to head out. Need to get my things at least."
Oh, I forgot about that. And with that, Candace just pulls out a sheet of paper and begins writing onto it. And the thing that you'll notice, that Jubei will notice, Sorcier will notice, that Rowan will notice, is that she's writing in a language that none of you would even come close to even knowing.
Actually,
Ooh, no, you won't know it.
Right, so it's neither common. Oh wait, hold on, fuck. That's a.
It is dead ass the language that only she can read.
I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it's from stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Well, I mean, again, dropping hints out of character for research, but I'm not saying what language.
Rowan,
It's
you can make a linguistics check. Rowan might be able to make a linguistics check to know what it is. But
Actually, Ron has a pretty good shot for that.
I already rolled it.
Fuck yeah! See, when you kind of look over at it, you're like, huh. You can't quite make out exactly what it says, but you know that language is the language of facilitators. You would know that from anywhere. You know that is the language of endowments and forcibles and runes. So you can't quite make out what it says, but something on the lines of you can see that something about being scared and angry. You can't quite make it out. You know, you don't really understand, but you can tell that it is a list, and you do know that it is facilitator. You don't know more than that. The only reason he knows that much is because he has a fucking monster linguistics check.
Wow. Like,
Yeah,
high enough that he could decode these secret languages.
Hey, Dolphin, I did want to ask.
Bro, my linguistics checks is +5.
Do I have? Am I the best knowledger out of anyone here with as far as knowledge checks are concerned?
I think that's not relevant at the moment, but you know.
Why? Because I was gonna say I have a +12 in knowledge dungeoneering.
He's playing an Arcanist. He's going to have a really high knowledge check.
Yeah, with what the information I have, I realize that it's more of like a diary entry, and I just like a little embarrassingly just kind of like inhales somewhat sharply and then turns to the side to give some privacy. And I just like quietly mouth sorry.
You still need art for your character.
I know.
I love that.
I just haven't sent it.
Send it to Jam. Send it to Jam.
If you want to play as them today, then you should send it.
Send it.
Okay.
Because we're gonna need the
I'm going to
token.
draw him, I swear, but this is the best I got.
Just use AI.
I tried using AI and it turned out.
That's why I had Dalphon do it.
Tell me what terms you want, and I will type it in for you because I have
practice
a subscription. We will get it right if it takes all month. Like, I don't care.
Okay, well, he has a seagull companion cipher, so there are runes decorating the wings. It is a
No,
black
I don't
winged
give a
seagull.
shit about the bird. I want to know what your character looks like.
Okay, he will be a 6'4". He will be a 6'4" elf with reddish brown hair, pointed ears, a bit of a paler complexion, very lanky build. He has a black undershirt, black button up. Underneath, he has a blue, blackish, mostly blue engraved tie. He has a very embroidered vest that is also blue. He also wears a Victorian era / late Renaissance era, because I know there were coats at that time that looked like this, but the best words I can describe it are a trench coat.
Okay, give me. Okay, that's good. What about his facial expression? What color are his eyes? What color is his hair?
They are a icy blue, piercing icy blue, just like his bird. He also has a mustache, a very fine mustache.
Okay, thank you. Watch this. Spaghetti. Oh, I did medieval city. I copy pasted. So you're gonna be in ruins. I might take that off. We're not gonna be in ruins. We'll do a medieval city background though. That sounds cool. Bam.
Dalphon, do you understand what I mean by what I said in DMs?
Yes, I do.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. I just it didn't click at first. I was like, what? What?
Now you know.
It's a trench coat.
It's not even full body.
Hmm.
And if it is full body, well, oh my goodness.
These just look like someone in a business suit.
I said Victorian suit.
Yeah, you got to remember, this is Victorian suits. Were suits.
This is true.
Fine. Renaissance suits. Then change it to Renaissance.
They
Yeah.
didn't have Renaissance suits.
Yeah, you
This
probably
is
have to
true.
say Victorian era suits.
Yeah, because it's a lot more fancy than.
I guess Odo would say they seem to be talking about something important.
I think we give him a few moments.
Black suit.
You know what? What's your name, cat ears?
Do you want a top hat?
No, he does not wear a hat.
Okay. How long is his hair?
Let me see here. It's long-ish, but he pulls it back in like a very like fine-ish. It's not a ponytail, but ish ponytail.
A man bun?
It's below his neck, but it's like pulled down behind his ears.
A rat tail?
No. He just pulls it back like he combs it back behind his
Slick
ears.
back.
Slick back there.
A pimp name?
Pick name slip back. Pick name slip. Okay, anyways.
You're never escaping that.
Yeah, give him a mullet.
Anyways,
Ooh, I love
he will
bullets.
say, as Kendra's, as he's so concentrating, he will tip his hat with one hand, say,
My name's Sorcier Lumiere. And I am. No, for right now, I'm the healer of the group. Although that is highly contested.
Well, shit. As
oh, one last thing. He pulls out of his pocket and holds out a voodoo doll.
And this is Swimtim. He is my spirit.
okay. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah.
How about those? Were those better?
No, so blue. Why isn't it doing blue tie?
I
It looks
don't know.
just-
Because I put black shirt.
That's like a black undershirt, and then yeah, and then the suit itself is also blue, but like a dark, but like a deep navy blue.
The thing is, he already put that in there, and it's not doing it.
Being a bitch.
Yeah, if you're being overly specific, the AI doesn't work very well. Like,
I'll draw
to
the
work
art
something very specific with an AI, it's going to take like a month to make it work out right.
Yeah, for now, just take one of the AI portraits and
I got
just
my
use that
hero
for a
forge
token.
already finished, so I'm just gonna use that.
That's so funky monkey though.
I know. I don't care. I've used it for Sorcier. It'll be fine.
Yeah, my character's just quite literally how he looks.
And boom. There we go. There
Mine
we
looks similar to this. I just got a kit bash.
go. Yeah, hit bashing actually works quite well.
Yeah, some of the people in the other group that I play with, one of them are very good at kit bashing.
Alright, so Lumiere, Kendris, I think you want me to refer to you as Jay. And who's the lovely little lady in the corner?
She just kind of looks up from her plate and blinks. You can almost hear her blink because that's how just like slow and full blink.
Candace just looks up from her paper and just says, "Oh, that's Andrea."
She gives a little tiny wave. You can see she's got like long nails. Kind of looks kind of dirty and raggedy. She looks like this.
You know what? I've been meaning to do this, and I'm gonna do this before I leave. I'm gonna waste a lot of gold on this, but I don't give a shit.
Hi, sweetie. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
She.
There. Dude, one of those suits has to be good. There's even a fool wearing a blue suit with a fucking white glove doing
I will.
okay,
Fine. I will show you what I am looking for. Okay, I will send you my hero forge.
These dudes look drippy as fuck in their suits. I don't give a shit what you say.
I agree. But here, I'll show you what I'm looking for. I'll post it in group 3.
Look at
There.
these suits. Look at
This
these
is
men.
what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I might use these.
Anyways, that's what you were working with. That's
I see what you mean.
yeah.
And in the meantime, since I'm alone on this side of the table, I'm just gonna take out my coffee making kit. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee.
You have a
Oh,
coffee
that's right.
making kit. That's awesome.
Just like a full-on blown-ass coffee kit with just like some purified water and like a in like a water skin, like grounding the coffee by hand, just constantly finding something to do.
Dude, these elves are really cute. Go with one of
He
them.
doesn't.
Jesus
He
Christ.
doesn't like because
Look
he's a
in
big.
group 3. This is what I'm looking for. Nice embroidered suit vest as well. Like,
So
like
so Professor Flitwick styled?
yeah, kind of.
So
But yeah,
I'm gonna
anyways.
do. I have to like reinforce mustache.
I'll draw him and we'll get this all fixed. I promise. Anyways.
Generate with a mustache.
Huh? What'd you say with the mustache?
I'm trying to make a mustache on your fucking.
Oh.
Because for some reason you don't want these epic dudes with suits on.
I have. Did you are you not looking at group 3? I do want a suit. These are just not.
We know it's just
Doing a
it's
token.
Your
for
drip
a
fashion
portrait.
sense is bad.
I don't care. I like my fashion sense. I think it looks cool.
What point of your drip fashion sense is bad did you not understand? You think it's good, which
What
means
part of I don't care do you not understand?
I mean
you're
look,
on that like what's that show that they like redo someone's fashion?
Oh, Fashion Nightmare.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
never
look,
heard of that show.
Look, let me put it this way. I am a leaky faucet because I am nothing but drip. You are bereft of drip.
You're sandpit.
Well, that one's cursed.
Sandpit.
Sandpit. Sort of sorcier sandpit. Look at that. Look, he's wearing a blue suit. He's got.
Oh, the one in the bottom right-hand corner
That
works.
last one is close except the hair.
All right, so we're gonna do variations of that last one. I typed in pencil mustache twice.
I'm not gonna lie, elves with mustaches are kind of fucking cringe.
I mean, that's why you do it with half elves more.
Yeah, that was an entire. Actually, not
Okay,
top left.
bottom, top
Top
left
left
and
one was
bottom
like
left
vampiric.
work.
See, like that type of tie. I like that type of tie too, and I even like the fire. Ooh.
Yeah, the
Yeah, so
top left works, bottom left works also. Although bottom
I
left
typed
looks
in
like if Chris
fiery
Pine was
magic.
playing an elf with had a mustache,
it's an entire plot point.
or if that was
of
Zac
right.
Efron.
Go with option 4. Go with option 4.
Oh my god, it's an entire quest line. He went to the dwarves to get some like fucking beard cream so he could grow a mustache.
Oh my god.
I was
They
gonna
tried
say it
so
does
much.
look like it. The mustache does look like a dwarf, like does look dwarven a little bit.
In Dragonlance, it was an entire plot point that one of the main characters could grow a beard because he was half elf. That's why he was able to sneak into like the enemy nation.
Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause
god, that
elves
is
can't.
fucking hilarious.
Because elves can't grow beards.
That is so perfect.
So they're like,
Nice.
human. Thank you for finding that runaway elf. He's like, fuck.
Yeah,
These
that
are
is.
looking good. Look at these coming out. These are looking good. Look
Yeah,
at
I
that.
like them. Just that. The second one. The second one works a little bit better. I mean,
Yeah,
actually,
because he
like
has a
right.
very thin
The
mustache.
top right.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, top right. Top right.
Johnny Depp, is that you?
Top right. So you want variations or you want that one bigger?
Variations.
I'll give it to you bigger too, so you can decide. What
I
about
think I've
the new
decided.
one?
Okay. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, variations of that one. I think if I don't like what I see, I think I have mine.
He's got like really thin mustache. You see it? It's just
Yeah, I know.
Like I
He's got
see
the,
it. It's like almost invisible, but
it's the Japanese mustache.
that's
Yeah.
pretty elf. That's
Oh, wait, hold on. I've actually looked into the JET program. I thought about doing the JET program.
I
The
don't know what
fuck's
that
the
means.
JET program?
JET
I don't know what that
program
is.
a Japanese exchange program that U.S. citizens can do who do not have a teaching degree, where they teach abroad English for like a year or two.
Have you heard of the United States Marine Corps?
Have you heard
Don't
of
do that.
I don't
Don't
want to
do
get shot up and I don't want to die? No, thank you. Fuck
I
you.
mean, that rarely happens on the Marine Corps.
Oh, what's it
Man,
called?
I
You
have
say
no
that, but we're on the
will
verge of
to
war
fight.
right
I
now.
have no will. I don't give a shit.
That's why you should join the Marine Corps.
Okay, how about any of those? Like he's wearing a white tie with a black shirt and a blue suit.
Okay, I hate to break it to you, Delphine. I think I like so not these two. The top one, I will show you. I will copy the image. So the bottom left,
Bottom
for
left.
this one.
Most
If you can do
recent one
variations
or
of
the
that
one?
one.
Wait, but isn't that one the exact same as the one that was at up top but no mustache?
That's a little bit different. I mean, he doesn't have a mustache, but like, I like the little embroidery stuff on the tie. I like that. I like that a lot.
All right, it was scaling and variations.
Yeah, scaling.
I know we're
No,
wasting
not that one.
time.
The other one. Bottom. Wait, fuck. Bottom right. My bad.
He doesn't even know his left from right.
Shut up. I'm tired.
Just elf.
Would like to carry on.
I know. That's why I'm trying to get his fucking character done. There we go.
this is why you do this
Ahead
before
of
session.
time.
Yeah, I know.
Or be less
Yeah.
picky if it's a rush job.
Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't be so picky on a rush job, considering we have an entire week to get your token.
You know what? I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I know I had the exception, but I mean, like mine was quick,
True.
and it was like right before we started, so.
Also true.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Yeah, well, we're still waiting on
gonna
him.
go with the one. I don't like the variations. Just go with the original. Okay.
Okay. Do 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 do. Boop boop upload. Copy. Add frame. Scroll. We're gonna give you this frame. Yeah, that one. That's ugly.
Are you playing with me? You're not asleep.
What? What was that?
I have no idea.
Where did that come from? It was tabbed
Don't
out.
worry, I solved that problem as soon as it came in.
Yeah, mute. Oh, okay, I see.
All right, let me know if we're back in the scene.
We're back.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess while this going on, Odo is probably just gonna
Very nice.
probably just finishing his meal and his drink.
There we go. He was there the whole time. His invisibility spell wore off. He's there.
Oh. Arrow just kind of jumps. They jump when they see this random person appear right next to them, like, ah!
Yeah, I guess someone is a shy person.
Well, they weren't there. They weren't there before.
Yes.
But now,
I
I'm
do
just
believe introductions is in
kidding.
order. I do hope you're not the dine and dash type of person.
No, I'm not. My name is Starsky. I'm a Necro Hunter.
Wait, sorry. Wait, hold on. What's his name?
My name is Starsky.
Oh,
I am
Starsky. I thought
necromancy.
you said Saucy, like Starsky. I'm like, oh my god, if you're gonna compare the names.
Wait, hold on. Where's
But,
Hood?
my target is walking away from me. The cat man? Yeah, that's who I'm after.
Neko Hunter.
Yeah, I'm a Necro Hunter.
Alright, I do not judge your kinks. Adventures come in all shapes, sizes, and minds.
Hi,
Not to be
the
confused with Wolf Hunter.
I'm gonna do
Sorry,
some
my
weird
bad.
ass
I
comments in
am
this video.
a necromancy hunter. I am a bounty hunter that specializes in wiping necromancy, necrotic spellcasters off the face of the fucking earth.
Language. We're at what we're eating, like such language is unbecoming.
Yes, my bad. Now, who would like a nice Chardonnay this evening?
Still perplexed on how you got there.
I take it he's a mage of some variety.
He'll nod.
You just happened to appear right in front of us.
Yes, I have. Didn't want to make myself known at the point. So I decided to be more inconspicuous.
Do you always do that?
Not all the time, but when the job requires it, I do.
I see.
Do I just hear him just casually talking about necromancy hunting and just like the startled scream?
Yes.
Yeah. And obviously, but can just continue, just keeps on writing.
This commoner dwarf lady walks up to the table and says, "Can I get you anything?"
Yes, a nice herbal tea would be nice.
Same here.
All right, I'll get you both your teas. Hold on.
Wait, hon, I thought this was at the table of new players.
We're right next to the terror table.
Ah, okay.
You are in a public place. Do you remember that?
Yeah. So I'm. Anyways.
Yeah, I just look at Lumiere. I just go, so I don't know what you're gonna do with that information, but good luck, buddy.
Family
Unless you want to
friendly.
hire me.
I'm not gonna be part of this party for much longer. I got a few things to tie up, and that's gonna be it.
Delphine, may I request? I'd like to just knock out the few things I want to do with Sorcerer before I leave.
Well, what things do you
I
want?
mean, you can just
Okay.
DM them.
Two things. Well, it's just two things. One, I want to buy buy our child some fancier clothes, some nice clothes. I'm looking at to purchase $800 worth and like satins and stuff, something nice. And then I'm going to look for more restrictive not academies, but mage towers, I guess, for that delve more into the restrictive arts. Or just knowledge, or just super knowledgeable places that are off the beaten path. Somewhere where you'd have to search for them specifically.
Ah, you mean like the House of Understanding?
Yes.
You're like, ah.
But no, because then you can. I guess, but I was looking for something more in the woods where you have to go through about 50 miles worth of snow, of 10-inch snow, 10 feet snow to walk to.
Do you speak Dwarven?
I do not.
I don't know what to tell you.
But I
Lumiere
have
just travels in
tongues.
this.
Do
In the
you
snow.
want? Wait,
All
hold
of
on.
us have a tongue. That doesn't mean anything.
This is random, but would Kendris have the book that Amber had on Dwarven? Would she have taken the book back or no? No,
I'll
wait,
say you
never
have
mind.
it.
It's still there. With the
Yep, we lost it.
I was gonna say, if you had the book, you can just look at the book.
Yep, we lost it. Shit, it's.
I was gonna help you out there. Never mind.
I could always go back to the library.
It is true.
Anyways, but yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. So kind of want to take a little bit of solo with the with Ember.
I don't want to burst your bubble, but if you were to spend any money, actually, fuck it, spend the money. You want to buy her some nice clothes.
Yes.
Buy who some nice clothes?
Andrea.
Oh.
Therefore, I'm saying nothing on this matter.
So,
Oh,
Kendris, I do actually.
Oh, and one last thing besides the fancy clothes, because I have to be sorcerer to the very last second. A engraved dagger with a shaman runes / witch runes on them, kind of like hex runes, I guess, with a bird skull implemented on the bottom.
So a masterwork dagger that's really fancy for her.
Yes.
All right.
I know this is spending a lot of Sorcerer's gold that he got on NPC, but it's just within character for him to do so. With
Dagger.
Andrea.
We're gonna drag the dagger. Sorcerer's dagger. That's 300 gold for the dagger.
300 gold, and how much are the fancy clothes going to cost me?
Clothes.
Well, you said 800 worth.
Yeah, so that'll be 800 gold worth.
Well, no, 800 gold in total, so with the dagger included.
There is dilettantes. There's courtesan. There's courtier. There's royal clothes.
I'm looking for the most fancy but like usable clothes per se. Like I'm looking for a bullet. I know this is stupid. I'm looking for like a bulletproof vest, but not a bulletproof vest. I think you know what I mean here. Very
So clothes
fashionable.
clothes lined with material that's somewhat protective, but also looks nice.
No, more, yeah, but more to the fashionable but functional. So I'm looking for maybe like something that where she can hide daggers within a dress or something like that. I'm looking for like that type of dress. So very very fancy but also functional.
All right, those clothes will cost you 8 gold.
Yeah, I mean this is a dwarven city, so their stuff is going to be fairly sturdy.
Okay, fancy but functional clothes, 8 gold. Okay.
Yeah, and you get her the clothes and you get her the dagger. So you're looking at 300 and what?
8.
15 gold.
Okay, 315. I will as I hand the dagger to them. This will be hours before
Right.
Sorcier leaves. He'll look to her and say,
Listen, I know you're not much for talking, but
he'll hand as hands dagger. He'll say,
I want you to have this. If you ever want to go down the path that Ember went down, or I have my path set on, I think this dagger will help you on that journey. It has X runes on it that you can study and learn a little bit more if you want to go down that way. Keep your head up, kid, and with your skills, you'll make it far, so. Yeah. This will be my, for now, parting gift to you, so I hope you enjoy it.
She takes the dagger in her hand and kind of like fans it between her fingers pretty effortlessly.
Yeah.
Spins
Nice.
fingers.
Just nice.
And then she palms it. And when she palms it and like opens her hand and turns her hand over, you have no fucking clue where it went. Because I don't think you can roll a 38 perception.
No, I don't think I can. What's her opinion on the? Actually, describe to me the clothes I was able to buy.
The clothes you got for her are fine silk and satin, tailored to complement normally a person's figure. But it also comes with a loose shawl and a robe, and it has lots of discreet pockets for perfumes and oils and a dagger. So she can use it to like kind of get around it and so on and so forth. The dwarven lady comes and sets the teas down for you both at the table, and you notice that when she puts the clothes on, that's fucking weird. The second she puts the clothes on, they look real nice and stuff. But as she looks down at her clothes and she's got her robe over it, she just kind of brushes her hand on the robe, and it instantly makes her clothes tarnished and dirty. And you notice that the dagger she's holding, as she pulls it out again, instead of being so masterwork and nice, kind of looks rusted and dull. Give me a will save.
The fuck?
I love how you're
man,
only
I was
just now catching on to this shit.
It's cursed, isn't it?
She is cursed.
No, you're cursed. The dagger is
Nah.
cursed.
You get a will save to negate it. That's maybe just to negate it. See, you got nat 20.
You instantly see through this and see that this is some type of illusion or disguise that is on her.
Glamour.
And so she continues to look like a dirty little pauper.
Ah, I see. Never mind.
Okay, so it's for discreet use. It's to hide maybe her skill level, so no one suspects her when she may kill people. Just theoretically here. I'm
You
thinking
hear a voice.
Godkin.
You hear a voice in your ear, Sorcier, as you're kind of shocked at this at first, and it goes, "Really? You just now noticed this? Come on."
I'm guessing that's Jay.
That's Jaxie.
Oh. Oh yeah, fuck. I
But
will
Rowan, you don't hear
respond.
that voice. Only the other side of the table hears it, and it's only mentally.
Alright, I will respond mentally with
Listen, I was just trying to buy the kids some nice items.
Okay, and
That's some weird shit.
yeah, you basically just hear Sorcier here talking to himself. He's schizophrenic, obviously.
okay. This isn't in the tavern. This is like I said, a few hours before he leaves.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't think. Oh wait, is
But
this
he
okay?
will. That's the first thing, and the last thing he'll do is go to Kendra's. Actually, yeah, he's probably gonna head for the House of Understanding, and then we'll see where his journey takes him. He will go to Kendra's room wherever she is.
Yep.
Right before he's head out, he will be heading out pitch dark, and say,
Joke's on you, it's always pitch dark because you are underground.
Night. I at least have spatial. You can have spatial awareness up to a certain amount of days of what you feel, what time of day it is. Correct.
Surprisingly, no. You use that really fucking fast.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's why you usually carry a watch or a wayfinder with you.
okay.
And also why casinos don't have clocks.
Also, you know that trait that allows you to know the moon's position? Actually fucking useful for underground.
Okay, got it. Useful for Drow. Anyways, I will go to their room and say,
Well, time to, at least for now, close this chapter.
I know. It is time. As much as.
I've been a pain in the ass.
Yeah, exactly. You definitely proved your strength, but we were not strong enough.
he'll then get serious and say,
Yeah, but but when I return, I will be strong enough. I can make you damn well sure that, Kendris. I will be strong enough.
And it kind of just sternly reminds you. You make me a promise.
Yes.
I have a feeling we find a way to bring Amber back, even if it means we have to go back in time. If you find a way to go back in time, let me know.
Yes. If I found my connections that can lead us there, I will send you a letter of such.
You have my hair, and you have this knowledge of the scrying ritual.
Yes,
You can find me whenever you so desire.
of course.
Just make sure if you want to come pop in and visit, you might want to make sure you've got a means to teleport too.
Okay. Understood.
So be it. Good night, and farewell, and safe travels.
One last thing. For your sorceries, let me let you in on a little secret. The bloodline that sorcerers have can can bring spontaneous power that no other spellcaster can really have access to.
You
If
mean
you can master that, you will be strong enough, Kendris, and you are already on your way there. Do not lose faith just because our friends are lost for now. For time is a finite thing, and they will hopefully be able to return to us someday.
I have promised I will find a way to rescue Amber. I have. As a matter of fact, and Kendris just takes a look at her list, essentially her confession. I vowed it. Until I've absolved my failures. To call myself a rune lady would be blasphemous.
You are not a failure. You just got stuck in the mud a little bit. Now you make me a promise in return. Do not do anything stupid that could lead to your death. If it is between you and Ember or gaining absolute power, choose yourself, because at least that way you will be able to live to see your friends return to you, or live to see that power gained. If you are no longer here, then it might be in vain.
You have an amazing point, Celsier. If I am alive, I will live to see my friend, to see the return of my friends, the achievement of my power, for new life to enter my life, for me to master altar facilitation. To die would to squander all those opportunities, and of course, dying would also cost me my endowment.
Yes.
I mean, it is literally the only way transference is undone.
Of course.
Also, before I forget, Rowan, your handy haversack is full, so you that shit. That I meant to.
And with that,
you.
and by the way, with that, Candace will say finally, farewell, good night,
Wait is
and safe
over.
travels.
You need a bigger bag.
And she politely requests for Saucier to what you call it? Politely ask to I'll just say she politely dismisses Saucier.
Okay. With one last puff of his cigar and tip of the hat, Sorcerer will leave in pitch black and go go to a carriage service and say, "Take me to House of Understanding." That's Dragon's Deck, right? House of Understanding, or am I thinking of a different place?
You're thinking about
No.
looks like someone rolled a nat 1 on their geography check.
Bro, that's not even. That's an int check. That's not even. No.
Let me remind you, like if you wanted to return to Dragon's Deck, you better have a mass persona ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck. Anyways,
that's
my
like
bad.
you're like take me. It's like you're like, man, I'm in New York and I need to go to Detroit. Can you take me down to California?
Okay. Anyways, my bad. Okay.
Yeah, but you have to go through Alaska first.
Fine. Take me to the. I will say, final words of Sorcier.
Take me to the House of Understanding.
How much gold will that cost me, Delphon?
To go to this House of Understanding?
Yes, by carriage. I'm looking for fastest route there.
I don't know. A couple gold. We'll say like 3 gold.
Okay.
You get a nice carriage.
Okay.
You find the legendary driver from Maji's employment.
Hello, Roland. Let's go bowling. Okay. Let me get rid of all the gold. I got rid of the 300. I think, right? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay.
All right, and
This will be the last.
goodbye.
I'm done.
And this is also, by the way, this would also be that night when she sees, where in lieu of the nightmares that tormented her, that's when she sees the vision, where she will, that convinces her to keep going. I think we can go to the next day.
I think during that interaction, like after they leave, Odo would probably walk up to the table with Goblin and Rowan.
And yeah, that, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and hit rest now. I'm gonna end Kenneth's day.
All right. Also, Rowan, I need a perception check.
All right.
And Sorcier left, so he's not here.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Odo would.
Unless your dragon scales, it doesn't say.
You can't buy those.
Fuck. So the dragon breath spell is basically
You can't.
great.
Wait, when did Andrea cross over the seats?
Let's see. You didn't notice.
She could have been there the entire time.
Yeah, what are you talking about? She's been sitting next to you the whole time.
Okay, I'm immediately taking stock of everything.
Odo would probably be.
And I'm going to quite literally stare at her and tell her, "Would you kindly mind sitting 5 seats away from me? Thank you."
She looks up at you and blinks. Blink, blink. She looks like this, by the way.
And oh, yeah.
She has one red eye and one blue eye.
Yeah, I'm.
All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm immediately checking through all my things and appraising them and making sure that none of them are switched out.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't trust these fucking kids. Never have.
I take offense to that, even though I'm not a kid.
Yeah, Source, I'm an anime villain. Never trust them damn kids.
Source, I'm an asshole DM. I would never steal from you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I am.
Says the guy who killed me with a shard blade.
Listen, you were on the ground. It happens. So I'm gonna take your ambrosia out.
Symbols are so expensive.
Okay.
And I'm almost making a show of it so that she knows what I'm doing.
Do you want me to put your tablet of languages lost in your pack? Because you have. But your pack will be absolutely full once it's in there.
Hey Dolphin, why are symbols?
Actually, no. I would be keeping that on me, and what I would do is I would have it strapped to my back with like 2 ropes kind of fastening it, and it would be underneath my backpack, but I would be carrying it with me always.
All right. I just wanted
Hey
to check.
Dolphin, why do symbols cost so much?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess Odo would probably just.
Oh, I thought that was the start of a joke.
No, I'm literally confused as why it fucking costs.
Yeah, I'm confused where the punchline is.
Mercury first plus phosphorus plus powdered diamond and an opal worth a total of 1,000 gold.
Skill issue.
Skill issue, correct. Yeah, you guys walk up to the table and you see Jay. He kind of nudges Kendris and motions to the people that have walked up.
Yes, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. I'm with a group of adventurers looking for some work, and we would like to offer our assistance. Well,
I
I
give a
would
little
offer
wave.
my assistance at least.
So, wait, hold on.
I'm one of them too.
The way you phrase that makes it sound like you've been eavesdropping on these people.
Who do I send my thing to?
Well, we weren't. To be honest, I wasn't trying to, but your conversation did strike interest in me.
Well,
I do
I couldn't help it
apologize.
over here. You guys were kind of loud, if I would say so myself.
That
Send me your
too.
mark. I'll upload your shit.
Yep. I apologize. It is bad manners, but it is something I have picked up quite recently during my free time adventuring.
I can't really say shit about sticking my nose into other people's business, but that's more her thing than anything else. I'm just quite literally intruding where I'm not wanted.
Yes. Introductions. I am Otto Hillof. I am from Rost.
You may call me Arro.
From the table behind them, a lady will wave. I'm Sina Nomai. Fuck. I'm coughing. God damn it. I'm Sime Nome. Pleasure to meet you.
And
Say
sip
no,
of
you really
tea.
need to get that checked out. Your cough, it sounded a little bit more concerning.
It's
I
the
think
nachos.
Nachos Bel Grande from Taco Bell.
It's the dwarf nachos.
Then maybe you shouldn't be eating that. It's going to make you sick.
I don't get sick.
Anyways,
What?
I roll my eyes.
I will
Oh, shit.
take a sip of my tea and say, "Hello there, my name is Starsky."
I have to ask, Jay asks as he leans over onto the table, like, where's Hutch?
I already made that joke, dude.
Oh, you did?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't get it.
Oh,
I
The
don't
fuck
get
is
it.
this? The fuck is this? The 70s, my G?
oh.
What, are you rolling a cop
Wait,
car
like,
into
how
an
many
auction
people
house?
How did you actually make the character Starsky without knowing Starsky and Hutch?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I don't know who that character is. I did it because I thought it sounded elvish, and I know a coworker who has that name.
Starsky in no way, shape, or form sounds elvish. I'm not gonna hold you.
I don't give a shit. I like it as an elvish name, and I named it in that.
There's
Anyways.
a cop drama called Starsky and Hutch.
Oh.
Like,
In the
you
70s?
unintentionally made a reference.
Yes, I unintentionally made a reference from something way before my time.
It's also really fucking famous. They even made a movie for it in
Remake?
That came out in the 90s?
2004 with Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson.
Oh wow. I was like, let's see, all just barely able to comprehend reality at that point.
Wait, you mean, did you say, oh, wow, or did you say, wow?
I said, "Oh wow."
I still believe you don't know who Starsky and Hutch is. That's fucking hilarious. And
I
you
mean,
made
I'll
him a
be
detective too, which makes it even funnier.
I'm
They're
be
like
honest. I
one of
don't
the
either.
Starsky and Hutch are one of the most famous police cop duos in cinema history.
Yeah, I don't either. My dad probably knows, but I mean,
Yeah,
just chalk that up to a time and ethnic difference.
Agreed.
Although, I think what you're doing is the equivalent of me calling my character Dynamite,
No.
and then not
it wasn't
understanding
what
who
any
that's
of the
from.
saying is. I just thought it sounded nice. And
You got to
Why
stroke
Black
it.
Dynamite? Why?
The ocean. You have to stroke it.
oh my God.
Now here's the question: if you named your character Dynamite, would he be Black Dynamite or Napoleon Dynamite?
Napoleon!
Both.
No! Let's go
It'll
with
be both.
Napoleon!
Name combination, neither form works.
Soko, he'll be Black Napoleon. That what
You
he'll
stole
be.
my tots!
If I were to name my character Dynamite, I'd just name my character Dynamite. I wouldn't name it. Wouldn't be Black Dynamite, or Napoleon Dynamite. It just
Napoleon Dynamite is such a great movie. If you haven't seen it, what is wrong with you?
It's also animated as well.
I like how you guys are like, Napoleon Dynamite is great, and then you're like, what's Starsky and Hutch? Not realizing that these movies came out very close to each other.
I haven't seen
That's
it,
why I'm saying
okay?
ethnic difference. That's,
Listen,
that's
I
the
was
only
3.
reason.
I was 3 years old.
Let's see. I see Napoleon Dynamite.
Napoleon
t-shirts
Dynamite
in a Hot
came out.
Topic.
Napoleon Dynamite came out in
Guys, I want to
2004.
actually do this session.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
getting
yeah.
lost
Yeah, we're
on
getting
fucking
too-
Starsky and Hutch and
Yeah, we're getting
Napoleon
too
Dynamite.
sidetracked.
Welcome to group 3, am I right?
Yep, chaos.
My fucking
Yeah, we're getting.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Dear Lord.
This is
I'm
what
gonna do a
happens in
vibe
group
check on
3.
Andrea.
Oh, okay.
I did a vibe check on her.
Is something missing or what?
No, I'm doing a vibe check. I just want to see why the hell she's next to me.
Oh, sense motive.
Sense motive, yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, I think it's childish curiosity.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is a new day, and Candace is out.
Yeah,
down the
and
pool.
while I'm doing this, I go for my adventurer sash. I take out a small tablet and I put 2 eye drops in my eyes before looking at her, and there's a subtle change in eye color
I see you're using
as I use one of my potions.
I'm sorry, I was just asking if it was a new day and Candace has already come down.
Nah, this is like right after.
Okay.
We can say you didn't go to bed yet.
Oh, okay.
Very nice. Your vibe checking, is it what you're trying to get a hunch? I'm assuming.
Yeah, as to why she's getting close to me, and is she thinking about picking my pockets?
She's either picking your pockets or running on pockets.
Why would she do such a thing? You don't feel like she would do that. No way.
Then what am I picking up from her?
What were your drops? You didn't click a potion.
Oh, okay. It just gives me a bonus to sense motive. I'll put it.
Yeah, click it. If you click it, then it uses it, and I know what you did.
Okay. Where is it actually?
Here Odo would say, I am a bit of a knight errant at the moment. A cleric of Barakio.
I just love these awkward silences.
Sorry, I'm eating chicken.
Yeah, I guess he'll lean over. I guess I came on a little too strong or something.
I'm going to. So Arrow's gonna look over to Kendris. After a while, and ask her. Pardon the intrusion. I don't mean to be rude in any way. However, I am wondering, are you alright?
I guessing this was before I went to sleep.
This will be during the same time because we want to actually make our introductions while we can.
Tennis just said, I am unbelievably distraught.
I'm very sorry to hear about that.
I just had to witness one of my friends get cut down with a terrible weapon, thus precluding their return to life by any mortal. Unless you know how to travel back in time, that is.
I'm afraid I do not. but I am terribly sorry to hear about your friend and your loss.
I lost my whole party. I was lucky to get out with my life.
If it would not prove too difficult, could you give us the details? Maybe we can help you out in that endeavor.
Well, I'm
Of the tea, and I will ask.
Then who are those other people you were speaking with?
Well, I'll say this. We went out to go thwart a vampire ritual. Unfortunately, the vampires had some kind of ability that basically allowed them to override your free will, essentially magically enslaving you, and you're helpless to resist.
Enslavement?
Yes,
That's not
vampires.
fun.
That's terrible. Why would they do that? Being enslaved against your own will? That's drastic.
Yes. And I'm worried that they would have executed my enslaved pawns with a shard blade. And then Kendo sternly says, looking at everyone who's wearing armor, against a shard blade user, armor is a liability. You may full plate armor or naked, it makes no difference.
All right. Odo will look at you and say, yes, I do know what a shard blade is and what it does.
And once he bonds to it, you will not be able to disarm it.
Well, all you have to do is kill it before then.
Yes, death do them part as well, yes.
To which Kenneth says, well, all I've got is... And then Kenneth realizes... She asks, does anything... How do you defend against vampires?
Bullets!
I'm not quite sure, but I've heard tales that with stakes to the heart work.
I mean, vampires aren't that hard.
Can I roll knowledge
Lights.
religion to see what kills vampires the easiest?
Lights, garlic. This is going off of what they've read.
Yeah, are vampires knowledge religion?
They're
Yes, they are
undead,
undead.
so they usually fall underneath knowledge religion.
I'm also going to roll a knowledge religion.
Although my knowledge is a bit low because of cleric.
I have a
Wait, why is it
plus
actually
4.
so low? It should be higher. Wait, did I lower this? I did. Yeah, I lowered it when I was leveling them up.
I happen to be a paladin that needs both wisdom, charisma, and intelligence.
Look, I don't know what it is y'all are making a big fuss about, right? Because, I mean, truth be told, you just shoot at something enough, it's fucking dead. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You don't have to think about it so much.
But here's the thing. You don't know what she's been through, and according to what she has told us, and that look on her face, she's been through a lot. So let's not make assumptions.
To which Kendra also mentioned...
Oh yeah, I had to do that. Fuck.
She then makes a word and says something along the lines of, I've got a question, Dalphon.
Okay.
About their checks.
Okay.
Would they know in character that the vampire's dominate ability is supernatural, not spell-like?
With a 31 and a 35 and a 28, what do you guys want to know about vampires?
How to kill them and special abilities.
Okay, how to kill them and special abilities.
And I was saying that there's a key difference between supernatural and spell-like. If it's supernatural, SR doesn't apply.
Don't worry, we're aware.
Quintus, we know.
You don't have to explain spells to us.
Sorry about that.
I know. That's why I picked you guys, because you are all competent players.
Okay.
As much as Dalphon has me building some characters, I do know some of my spells.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm just still
You're good. Just you need to like calm
loosen
down a
up.
little bit. Chill.
you reiterate a lot of the things we already know.
Yeah, I guess it's a failing of mine.
Deep breaths. You got this.
All right, back to it.
I mean, shit. I don't really know anything.
Do. If you got higher than a 19, I will tell you. If you got a 19 or higher, I'll tell you one thing. And then for every, is it 4 above that, right?
Every 5.
Okay, so 19, I'll tell you 1. 24, I'll tell you 2. 29, I'll tell you 3, etc.
So Cine knows 4 things. So she'd know weaknesses and probably some of their special abilities.
All right.
Unique special abilities.
All right, you want wait. Special abilities.
Yeah. Special abilities and weak spot.
2, 3, 4, 5.
She fucking destroyed that.
5 special attacks, and then 4 special qualities.
Ooh. Well, I'll handle the special attacks then.
Okay. There's 5 of them. Which ones do you want?
You said for every 20.
You get 5.
Yeah, she'll just take them all.
Okay.
She got fucking 35.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got them all.
Actually, I think. Wait, is it only 5 that she gets with 35?
Yes.
Yeah.
So blood drain. Vampire can suck blood from a grappled opponent. If they establish or maintain a pin, it drains blood. So I want you to note this. It's if they establish or maintain a pin, you are automatically drained of blood, dealing 1d4 con damage. The vampire heals 5 hit points or gains 5 temp hit points for 1 hour to a max number of temporary hit points equal to its full normal hit points. Each round it drains blood. It can literally double its health by draining people. Children of the Night. Once per day, a vampire can call forth 1d6 plus 1 rat swarms, 1d4 plus 1 bat swarms, or 2d6 wolves as a standard action. If the base creature is not terrestrial, this power might summon other creatures of similar power. These creatures arrive in 2d6 rounds and serve the vampire for up to 1 hour. Create spawn. A vampire can create spawn out of those it slays with blood drain or energy drain, provided that the slain creature is of the same creature type as the vampire's base creature type, humanoid, in most cases. The victim rises from death as a vampire spawn in 1d4 days. This vampire is under the command of the vampire that created it and remains enslaved until its master's destruction. A vampire may have enslaved spawn totaling no more than twice its own hit die. Any spawn that it creates that would exceed this limit become free-willed undead. A vampire may free an enslaved spawn in order to enslave a new spawn, but once freed, a vampire or vampire spawn cannot be enslaved again. Dominate. A vampire can crush a humanoid opponent's will as a standard action. Anyone the vampire's targeting must succeed on a will save or fall instantly under the vampire's influence, as though by dominate person spell. Caster level 12 minimum. The ability has a range of 30 feet. At the GM's discretion, some vampires might be able to affect different creature types with this power. And finally, energy drain. A creature hit by a vampire slam or natural weapon attacks gains 2 negative levels. This ability only triggers once per round, regardless of the number of attacks a vampire makes. And that's what Cine knows. Absolutely nothing about its weaknesses or how to kill it, but there you go.
And the SC will tell Kendris all of that.
She has no reason not to.
So, To which Kendris asks, well, how do you break a vampire's domination?
Bullets.
By breaking its enchantment, there's always the spells of dispel magic, or simply restrain the person until the spell wears off.
Well, this is actually something I would know. I've taken it upon personal liberty to make sure that my mind stays in constant shape and focus. I have my own distrust with magic. Apologies, those of you that have made it your life living.
To Kendris asks, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, yes, it's great to know that they can do all that. But we don't know how to free them. I want to...
Well, there are actually a few ways in which you can do it. One of which is killing the person that cast the spell. That's one. Two is by using scrolls or spells that suppress charm or compulsion. I have two of those here on my person here, courtesy of the recommendation of a mage fellow I know by the name of Tracine. And lastly, from what I can remember...
hold on, I'm just going to roll these two. Does Kendris know about spells that can block out all magic?
Yes.
Anti-magic spell.
And then Kendris asks, why not just shut down all magic?
That's a bit harder said than done for the average adventurer.
It does sound very difficult.
If you're looking to counter a spell.
Oh fuck! I need to train myself. My bad.
I mean, you don't even have to go there.
Smile says, but I have seen the vampires casting a spell that negates other spells.
You mean like dispel?
Yes, and as a matter of fact, it just recently manifested in me. Like, I can cast it, but if anything, what I can do, I can use it to counter their dispel attempts.
If you're looking for someone to counter a spell, I'm probably your best option.
Why not counter spell their dispel magics? Counter spell the great invisibility.
I mean, you don't even have to go that far. You could just use potions like these, and he pulls out a few syringes from his adventure sash. You can just inject them with these, and they'll no longer be under the compulsion.
Yeah. Here, I'll roll a spellcraft on that.
It's worth a shot.
You mind if I see one?
Yeah, sure. Just don't take the cover off the needle, and don't press down on the
plunger.
Yes, I will not inject myself. Don't worry.
No, don't. What I was trying to say is don't touch the glass.
Fine, I'll be gentle.
Oh, what is it of?
It is a syringe of protection from good and evil.
Oh, very nice.
And to which
that will be useful.
That is great. That's wonderful. And Candace finally smiles and says, I do have a crazy question. If vampires are humanoid, I bet you that by chance I can wield their domination powers against them.
You can surely make an attempt.
It is
might
possible.
not work since they are beings of undeath.
I can cast... Here's the thing. I can cast a dominate person spell. And I've got a feeling that it would be a little trickier for them. I could just dominate my friends and command them to move to safety.
Here, Delphine, I'm using my knowledge checks for the vampire's weaknesses.
Wait, say that again? Your mic was muffled.
Oh, I'm using my knowledge check for their vampire's weaknesses.
Okay. What was it?
31.
So that's what, 1, 2, 3,
That should be 4.
4? 4. All right, weaknesses. I will tell you their weaknesses. 1, 2. They have 3 weaknesses. Vampires cannot tolerate the strong odor of garlic and will not enter an area laced with it. Similarly, they recoil from mirrors or strongly presented holy symbols. These things don't harm the vampire. They merely keep it at bay. A recoiling vampire must stay at least 5 feet away from the mirror or holy symbol and cannot touch or make melee attacks against that creature. Very nice. Holding a vampire at bay takes a standard action. So you must physically say, I hold them at bay by doing such and such. After 1 round, a vampire can overcome its revulsion of the object and function normally. Each round that it makes a DC 25 will save. So that's a very steep fucking save.
Yes, it's basically the equivalent of going up against a 6th level spell cast by Kendris.
Yeah, like it's very powerful. That is probably your best bet to keep.
Yeah, and Dominate Person is very close to that.
Can still affect you regardless. Vampires cannot enter a private home or dwelling unless invited in by someone with the authority to do so. Very nice. Reducing a vampire's hit points to 0 or lower incapacitates it, but doesn't always destroy it because it has fast healing. However, certain attacks can slay vampires. Hope you're listening. Exposing any vampire to direct sunlight staggers it on the first round of exposure and destroys it utterly on the second consecutive round of exposure if it does not escape.
So praise the sun.
I'm talking. Each round of immersion in running water inflicts damage on a vampire equal to 1/3 of its maximum hit points. A vampire reduced to 0 hit points in this manner is destroyed. Driving a wooden stake through a helpless vampire's heart instantly slays it. This is a full round action. You have to essentially coup de grace it with a wooden stake. However, it returns to life if the stake is removed, unless the head is also severed and anointed with holy water. It is also important to note that if the base vampire has a swim speed, it will not be killed by running water. That's a little extra tidbit. That one's not in there, but that's a thing too. I will tell you one more thing.
What are its immunities?
Immunities. Let's see. Do 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 do. Whoopie doo boo boo.
I love how like Arro just kind of guessed that, even though they don't really know how to kill vampires. They were just taking a random guess from what they've read.
I mean,
Yeah, there's going to be stories about vampires that people
Yeah.
would know.
do 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 do. Oh, here it is, right there. Vampires immunities. Do 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 do. Their only immunities are undead.
All right.
So,
I guess with that, he would say, I think dominating the vampires is a very bad idea.
Well.
They are still of undeath, so they are very
Confusion. Yes,
strong
and
against it.
confusion won't work either. I
Yeah,
guess really my only option is to pelt it with magic missiles or scorching or freezing rays, I guess.
they may be resistant to the winter's frost.
Excuse me, Miss Kenders. Is there a proper way in which I can speak to you?
Is there a proper way, what?
I don't know, a proper way I should address you or something of this nature.
Just Candace will do for now.
Well, all right. Are we all looking to hunt them within the coming I know it's a big thing to assume we. I mean, I don't really bring anything into this. I'm just some clueless dumbass here. But I'm pretty good at what I do, and I assume that killing these vampires and bringing proof that we killed them will net us all a pretty decent bounty. I mean, we take this to a church, they'll probably thank us for our service, get us some clout. So, I guess what I'm asking is, are we formally taking this work? Is this a request?
I did put out an urgent appeal for assistance. You can join me.
How much gold did you put it up for?
Well, I'll say this right now. I didn't. I guess it's attached to that one in the previous guild. The previous guild posting about it. So this is for. I'm guessing this is about 5,000 gold. Unfortunately.
5,000 gold. And
Unfortunately.
how equipped and prepared were your friends? I must ask.
Kendris just looks at, I guess, Scarcy, and just says, there was more of a note of, what you call it, of hubris, flawed strategy, and misfortune that did them in.
The classic. So we aren't dealing with first level adventurers who think that they can take on the big jobs. Okay, well that is at least somewhat good to hear. So they were someone capable.
I guess Otto will probably look towards you. That is quite the huge jump in the interpretation there.
Well, in these cases, you usually deal with what Kendris is describing here, or you deal with first level adventurers who just end up dead and only one of them survives and has survivor's guilt. Quite as simple as that. But, yeah, I think we
As
can
you're
tackle.
talking, this little floating black thing comes up to you and flashes a bright light in all your faces, and you're like, "Ah,
Oh
fuck!
dear God.
What the fuck?"
Now,
It's a good thing I had this helmet on.
What is that?
Bucker's
A little bit intrusive, if I do say so myself.
So, yes, I think 5,000 gold would be more than suited for this type of job.
Well, and
Tina will clap you on back. Aye, that would be, but they're in a spot of trouble. So I think it's best that we give them a hand and help them out.
To which Kendris will also say two more things. By the way, I also did mention that in addition to the gold, that you will all be willing to receive a discretionary reward from me personally. And this
picture taken against your fucking will. God damn it!
What?
Rowan rolls stealth against the picture.
Yeah, Hiromu was trying to hide his face from that fucking photo, and he still got snapped in it. But you do get a couple.
Wait, there are cameras?
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I just told you some floating black thing. It's in the chat even.
Yeah. Otto will say, I do think we can work out the price for later. Like your group seems to have a bad run-in with vampires.
Yes.
It would be very against me
to which Kendris
charge a fortune.
was not done yet. She was saying that there would be a discretionary reward that I can provide for you down the line. If the only sort of thing I have is the safe return of Ember, Frogman, and Riku. If we have to pick one, save Ember.
Okay.
If you and Candace will finally say this word freely, and if you are familiar with the material known as blood metal, raise your hand.
I'm just gonna raise my hand because I would assume so. Yeah.
Can I have a roll on? Can I do a roll on that? I don't know what roll it is.
Yeah, what knowledge would that be? I guess.
I'm assuming this will be common knowledge for almost every character here at this point.
Not me.
Not really.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
even
trying
know
to
how to
find.
tell you what check to make.
To know what exactly?
What blood metal?
A blood metal will be an Arcana check, or I will take a Dungeoneering.
Oh god. Okay, I'm doing Dungeoneering then.
Yeah, Dungeoneering specifies minerals and like rocks and stuff.
Okay,
So
Dungeoneering, what was the other one?
Okay, my
Arcana.
Dungeoneering.
Oof.
Dungeoneering and what else?
Okay, I'll do
Arcana.
I'll do an Arcana then.
Oh,
There
there
you
you go. Yeah, you guys. So, all right, there you go. Whoever didn't roll, I mean, you're gonna get the info again. If you've heard it before, great. If you haven't, now you will. Blood metal is a material known as corpusite by its proper term. With a 37, you know the proper term for it, corpusite.
Okay.
It is a material that is highly ferrous, but at the same time, it is not iron. It is metal because it is partly metal, but that is not its special aspect. The special aspect of it is that it is a fine, brittle metal, very soft, very delicate. It forms in crystalline structures underground and, ironically, at the scenes of ancient battles. Not sure if that has anything to do with it or not, but whatever. But what's special about this blood metal is that it can be formed into these things called forcibles. And forcibles, they can be used by a facilitator, such as Kendra's, to transfer things called endowments, which are essentially aspects of one's physical or mental self to another. The transference of such things, like I said, is called an endowment. And someone who gives up an endowment is a dedicate, because they dedicate an aspect of themselves to their rune lord, who they basically, essentially, bend the knee and give a part of themselves to their lord through a burned brand of a rune on their body. And that is where the term rune lord comes from in my world. Not like the rune lords in Pathfinder, like the Seven Deadly Sins.
Okay, so let me make sure if I miss anything because I tried to type as fast as possible. So blood metal is the corpusite is the name for blood metal. It forms in crystalline structures underground, and it seems to form from ancient underground battlefields.
Correct.
And it can be formed to create forcibles, which can be used to create endowments. Was there anything from that description that I missed?
No, I think you nailed it with that.
Okay, sweet. Because this time around, I'm gonna every time I get a knowledge check and I know something, I'm gonna be fucking writing it down.
You should.
That is very good because I am definitely that asshole DM that will give you so much shit that you will literally. I'm gonna be real with you guys. You guys, in this group alone, you have missed 5 artifacts. In group 2, they missed 11 artifacts.
Ouch.
Oof.
How many has Group 1 missed?
3.
That's not too
Oh
bad.
my!
I think we've gotten a few of them though.
You almost got a few of them. You were planning to get some, and then you didn't go back to get them. But yeah.
I think Alda has one. But that's other stuff.
That's yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, Otto will say, yeah, so Rowan, you seem to be quite adept at potions. Can you do
Can we continue our in-character conversation?
Yeah, that's what he's
go
doing
ahead.
now.
That's what he's doing.
And Candace will say after the first of all,
Hold on, he was talking.
No, I think Kendrick was talking about their thing because I think they asked in character, "Do we know what endowments are?"
The check. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That was a check.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
I guess
Candace will
Otto.
say, if you happen to give me enough of this blood metal and find a willing, and by willing I mean of their own desire, meaning no blackmail, no extortion, no magical compulsion. I will
also specify. Sorry to butt in again. I will also specify that these are Kendris's personal terms because willing is a very fluid concept.
Kendrick means willing means just that. Willing, meaning no extortion, no extortion, no blackmail, no threats, no magical compulsion.
For the record, all of those things will work to give an endowment, but not for Kendrick because fuck you, she's the facilitator.
Okay, so
I will
must find a willing subject.
A willing subject and the blood metal. If you perform very admirably and you meet those descriptions and I deem you of good character, I will give you an endowment of your choice.
Okay.
Well,
let us start off with this. Where last do you remember seeing these vampires? Exactly.
Well, first of all, let's put them back into first. Let's put the vampires back into the ground where they belong.
Actually, can I propose something real quick, if you all don't mind?
And by the way, and the moment Kendra says that, she finishes her long, I guess, script and just signs her name to it.
Anyway, am I the only one that thinks that this is a stupid conversation to have in a public place?
The entire conversation of endowments?
Not just this, but also about vampires in general. I mean, we don't know if any of them can walk among the day or if are in this tavern and disguised. I mean, glamours are a tricky thing.
Well, we are underground right now, so heck, vampires can roam around here if they so please, and they would be under no such negative effects
I
to do so.
honestly don't honestly think that saying that is a good idea. You're just making the situation worse.
Yeah.
No, what I mean is, let's get a room and talk about it.
Well, it was fairly brought up here. It is quite odd to start going to a private room first to talk about this, given that we're all strangers.
I mean, granted, we are in the very back of the room and we're being fairly quiet, and there are a fair amount of people in here, so it does cover our voices, but this isn't exactly the pinnacle of discretion, especially if we're talking about a job with a lot of money on the and lives on the line.
True. Let's have a seat here then.
Well,
I don't know if you guys have a spare
away
room.
from everyone else. Just saying.
If you guys wish, I do have a private carriage we can talk in.
I guess that might be. I'm slow to trust. That's all.
Yes.
Are any of you evil?
No,
Nope.
I haven't even decided my alignment. Actually,
You gotta decide your alignment first.
Okay. So I'm okay. Lawful neutral. It shall be.
By the way, this is being done on every single person on the in the tavern that she's passed.
Oh, a couple people were evil.
Yeah. She
But
keeps
not
tabs
very-
on those people.
Yeah, there's some at this table that were evil. Like this fucking guy.
There's being evil and there's being a criminal. There's a difference.
There's being evil, and then there's wanting to hurt specific people because fuck those specific people.
Yeah, probably like Odo will scoot over and say, "All right, you can sit on the edge, I suppose, or bring a chair over, I suppose."
I think they would bring a chair over.
I need perception checks from Cine. Who the fuck is this? Arro. And Starsky.
I got it. I'm coming.
And Starsky.
My perception is bad, then is a little bit worse than it used to be. Oh well.
I'm sorry, Andrea. I don't mean to be scooting too close to you. Do you drink coffee?
She blinks and looks at you and goes, "That."
She's a child. She's a child. I don't think she drinks coffee.
Oh, I got one with a little sugar, a little cream. Would you like something a little sweet?
She kind of looks up at you and raises her eyebrows and kind of sheepishly nods.
All right. Here you go.
Sugar and cream.
I will say she's very adorable for a child.
6'7".
You're now what?
6'7". It's an inch below what max height is for elf.
Alright, so you're a skinny bitch.
Yes.
You're 150 pounds and 6'7". Jesus, you're a fucking rail.
I mean, that is an elf.
I know, that's right.
He did dump strength. I'm assuming.
I dumped strength to an 8. I was going to dump it to a 7, but I was.
Yeah, Odo will probably say this man don't like he can carry his own burdens.
Oh, trust me, I'm not going max with what I did with Sorcerer. I am running very, very light with items here, but they're expensive items.
Does anyone else want some coffee? Jay, you want some coffee?
Wait, hold on. I forgot. I will snap my fingers, and a bird will fly in onto my arm and say,
"Do you allow birds in?"
I do think that would ruin everyone's meal.
Arro tries not to laugh. Arro tries not to laugh.
He is very calm and very and does not do anything unwise. He
looks
will
over
do
to you.
but yet.
Yes, he is very calm. I see.
Please get the bird off the table.
It's not
Excuse
on the table,
me.
It's on my arm. It's on my arm.
No, I just love how you're like, do you allow birds in here? And I'm just sitting here like,
Arrow looks over to you and is like, "Am I a joke to you?"
Excuse me? If they didn't allow birds in here, I wouldn't have it.
What bird is... Wait, hold... What race are you?
I'm a siren! I'm an owl!
A what?
I'm an owl!
Literally a fucking owl.
It's an owl, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Casual racism has entered the chat.
Arrow just looks at you and like, that's racist. That's very racist, and I do not tolerate
Yep,
that.
already on it.
Hey, I'm sorry. I meant like animalistic birds that.
You want a bit of fire ale mixed in that coffee?
But maybe it's best if you stop talking. Maybe it's best if you stop talking.
Very fervently.
Here, I'll just take the fire ale.
It's a 30-year vintage.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yes,
Odo
I
would say,
like,
I
yes,
humbly
I would like
apologize.
coffee.
I should have said,
Fuck yeah, I need
I don't
this.
think flying is allowed in here.
Okay. Snap my fingers again. Tell him, okay, you can go. Go away for now.
What? Languages? Wait, hold up.
Oh, that's
I think I actually have linguistics. Do I have linguistics? Yeah, I do.
Fuck. Fucking birds.
Wait, hold on. Why is it called Cipher Gull? I had a different name on it.
And
you should call him.
Yeah, I want to know what language that was.
That was Russian.
And Candace, meanwhile, just writes down like a new contract and hands it to She just looks at Rowan and hands him the contract and asks him to pass it around the party. It's written like how it is in the what you call it in the Group 3 RP, and just details the rewards.
All right. Excusez-moi, mon beau mademoiselle. All right.
Hey, Dolphin, how much would a nice
Cheddar?
quill pin cost me?
I don't know. 10 gold.
10 gold? Okay. Nah, it's not worth it. Okay.
Famous last words when he needs to scribe a scroll. Fuck, I don't have
Alright.
a pen and ink.
Yeah. I got spare quills and ink. Do you also want a fountain pen? It's been a recent invention.
Back to what I was saying before we got
Hey, Han, fountain pen. Well, I guess there are guns.
Starsky, Arrow, and Cine. You see a flash of light kind of flutter down from this table and go around the corner.
Oh, I wonder where that was.
Can I roll another perception?
Yeah, I'll go take a look. Curious
Alright.
about this.
I think we need to take a look. Remind me what your name is, and I point to the guy with the mustache because I forgot what his name is.
Which guy with the mustache?
Oh,
You don't have a mustache.
Rowan.
You have
This one.
peach fuzz.
This guy.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're an elf. I don't think you count that guy.
Rowan, did you want some coffee? Actually, I don't think I have any mugs that work with your beak. Do you want me to put it in a bowl?
It's quite alright. You don't have to worry about that.
Cine, as
You
you
sure?
walk back, you see
I'm
this
sure.
little tiny figure carrying a bottle that's bigger than him, kind of hobbling back.
And I get up and I go investigate what that was.
And he hops up to the table like it is not an issue because it's not for him.
Can I do a knowledge local about this fella?
Correct, you may. That's no one else but Dalphon Hockley, the Verdant Merchant. What is he doing?
Hey, Verdant Merchant.
You actually did not get high enough to know anything special about him, but you know it's the Verdant Merchant.
Man, I wish I had
You know
fire
about
whiskey.
the Merchant. I don't know if Rowan has ever met him.
Rowan has not met him. Because Group 1 has not met him.
That's true.
Yeah, this group has not met
I
him.
also wouldn't give a shit.
Cine will step over. Well, isn't the Verdant Merchant?
I've heard of you.
He kind of looks around and he kind of blinks and he's like, "Oh, hi. Are you looking to pick something up or something?"
Oh, no.
Give me a second knowledge local. What you know about the Verdant Merchant is that the merchant is known for his curios and magical crafting wagon, selling high-end wares to members of every nation. He stands at roughly 1.5 feet tall. He wears bright, clean white poncho decorated with gold runes. Behind him trails an extremely long golden scarf that matches the poncho. His face is mostly covered, only revealing reptilian-looking eyes. He tends to either give great deals to his customers or bamboozle them entirely, but even then, his goods are worth the coin. And what you know with your 20 whatever is that he is Dalphon of the Hands of Haklia. He never travels alone. He's always accompanied by his long-term friend Cerberus. He also has a pet monkey named Dev that is about the same size as he is. He has a few black market ties that he's willing to share, but for the right price. And then 12 and 19. You both know that Cerberus is his long-time friend. Cerberus is some type of gargoyle that is a four-legged sort, massive wings, extremely battle-scarred and torn, and kind of on the quiet and stoic side. He's known for sleeping a lot when he's in the wagon, But when he's out and about, he seems to serve as a mount, as it were, for the merchant. The size difference between them is massive, as the merchant is tiny and Cerberus is roughly medium to large size. Kind of looks over at you and sets the bottle down and kind of rests his hand high up on the neck of the bottle because it's above his head. Kind of leans on it some and says, "So what's up? What can I get you?"
Ah, just saw the flashing of the lights and was curious on what was going on.
Flashing of the lights? Oh, sorry. I catch the light sometimes. I didn't mean it. Didn't mean to distract you from anything.
More just curious than anything. But surprised to see such a celeb as yourself around here these parts.
Not a celeb? Well, that's a flattering statement if I've heard one. I'd say this
Well,
guy's more of a celeb than I am. But I digress.
can I do a knowledge look on that fella then?
You may.
My knowledge of local is bad, but it's not as bad as my religion / nobility.
Yeah, you guys can roll it too. Oof. You don't know shit.
Yeah, I don't know shit. Well, with that, I take my leave and I go back to get some coffee.
Alright. Yeah, Otto, you don't know shit either.
Yeah, welcome back.
Mhm.
I ended up finding a small bowl that you could use.
It's quite alright. I can drink from a mug just fine. It's not like I'm a heron or a crane.
I guess I'm just not used to the fact that you don't have lips, so when I think about just like putting it up to my lips, it's just kind of.
Don't worry
It just
about it.
creates like a weird distinction in my head.
Don't worry about it. A
Jay
mug will
leans on
do
the
just
counter.
fine.
Jay leans on the counter and says, "She can just pour it down her throat. I mean,
Well,
don't
I
they
mean, yeah, but you kind of have to
swallow things
waterfall
whole
it, don't
anyway?"
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you waterfall it, and isn't that like a little uncomfortable to do when you're trying to relax? Just like crane your neck back and just being like, "Let's hope it fits."
I just give him a look and just be like, do you... Okay, honestly, how many bars or taverns do you think I've been to? Just give me a mug. I'll be fine.
Oh, I already gave you the mug. Like, oh,
I
here.
take the mug and I just start drinking it.
Yeah. Here, just pour me the ale. I don't need the coffee.
What the fuck? Huh? I never thought you could do it like. Huh? Well,
I don't question the
I'm a
sorcery.
humanoid owl. I have hands.
I mean, it's not the. I mean, it's not the hands I'm worried about. It's just like. Huh. I mean, shit. Shave the skin off my back and call me stupid, because that's an eye opener. I mean, that's just downright cattywampus. I did not expect that to work.
There are many things. There are many things this world has to offer.
I mean, no shit. How do you think I wander around so much? I mean, I've been from here to Clusia to the Savage Lands. I mean, it's been a trip.
You honestly haven't met many Syrinxes, have you?
No. Met a few Oread. Met a few Necro. Uh, I mean, I don't know much, but I certainly talk to a lot of people, so it helps.
Unironically, Rowan is the most well-traveled character in the entire campaign. Dead serious. Like physically in game is the most well-traveled.
And yet he's surprised when an owl starts drinking coffee.
He also has no fucking clue where he is during his travels, so it's
That is
beautiful.
true.
So you're talking about me?
No. No, I am not. You're Starsky, not Rowan.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I thought I heard
Cena, you know that man to be a stone cold killer.
Yes.
He is a bounty hunter by the name of Deimos.
Number 2.
He may not look like too much, just a man with a robe and a mask on, but this man has somehow brought in more adamantine bounties than any other person there is. And not because he's the strongest, because he's the smartest. Give me a. Do you have any tech skills?
She does not.
Um, what are your craft skills?
She does not have any.
How do you make? You just buy your own ammo?
Oh, you need a skill for that?
Gunsmith.
She has the
Gunsmith can just do it. Yeah,
Yeah,
gunsmith can just do it.
alchemy to craft your shit still.
She has a high enough score for that.
Craft, it has to be trained. You can't do it untrained, can you?
I think gunslingers can just do it.
You can't, but gunslingers can just do it. They don't need to make the checks for gunsmithing.
Yeah, they just gun.
Oh, Mans here has a fuckload of guns on him. He's got He's got actual big iron on his hip, and one strapped on his back with a nice scope.
No, I just realized that she would probably just know about him just because of her profession is actually very similar.
Yes, you definitely would. Yeah, my man here has a rifle, a very special rifle with a far-reaching sight.
I was considering buying that.
And he also has a pistol that seems to match the rifle. Very special and weird looking. It's kind of chunky. Give me an appraise check.
Hitting me with all the stuff that I don't know. But she'd be rolling hot.
Ooh, you are. You know that Barsumian firearms are stocked with rare local woods, and the metals consist of an alloy of aluminum and steel that exceeds the strength of most earth metals. But these weapons are known as radium weapons. They use special cartridges that must be manufactured under artificial light, as exposure to sunlight results in an explosion. When these cartridges strike their target, they shatter, exposing the radium powder within. And when this sunlight strikes this substance, it explodes with considerable violence, making the weapons versatile for either direct fire or suppressive fire. And that's what you know about those weapons.
Okay. There are definitely stuff that would be totally dope to get, but, not planning on that. Oh, Deimos himself is here. Which person are you hunting this time?
He kind of looks at you in your direction and goes, just kind of gives a little huff.
Alright, well.
The hell are you guys yucking it up? Oh. He just pokes over the seat a little bit, like, howdy.
We're like.
They're like across the tavern.
We're halfway across the tavern, mate.
Yeah, you gotta step where I'm at, and a little bit over. Then you can see him.
He's gonna take a bit of sip of his tea and say, "So, when are we leaving?"
Alright, well. I might need to ask you assistance at some point. I'm still trying to hunt that killer. I don't suppose you've heard anything about him. The insert name from backstory that Delphon definitely and I have definitely not fully thought out yet.
We totally have. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. I know how you feel.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, wasn't planning on running into somebody who would be aware of that stuff.
So soon.
Yeah. the serial killer that she is hunting. That's been on the loose for like 10 to 20 years.
He kind of shrugs. You can tell he doesn't seem to like have an answer for you, really.
Fair
He's like,
enough.
I can find him if you've got the coin.
Don't think I quite have enough on me for your funds.
He kind of sighs through his mask, and you can hear it's kind of filtered. And he nods. So
If we
that's
meet
fine.
again.
I'm sure we will. The little merchant kind of turns to you and says, "So, can I get you anything?"
Don't think I have the funds for the Great Adele Fountain either. I only have about a K&a-half on me.
Oh hell, yeah, that's yeah, yeah. And he starts chuckling.
I like to travel light, so keeping too much money. If it's not being spent, why have it around?
Exactly. That's what I say. But I also keep my money in different forms.
Ah,
'Cause, like you
that would
said,
be
why
smart.
keep it?
Yeah, he probably liquidizes and just wears his wealth on him.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys around.
All right. Wait. So who are you
Yeah.
here with?
Oh, I'm with the group a couple tables down, and we'll be helping a lady named Kendris and a man named Jay, rescue their companions that seem to be being caught by some ne'er-do-wells, suffice to say.
Wait, Kendris and Jay? Who the fuck is Jay? He kind of hops down, and as he does, he just kind of glides around the pillar. Just he pops around so you can see. He's like, I can't see shit. He zooms past you. He's fast, like unnaturally fast, as he kind of like goes behind you, and then the scarf kind of like trails behind him a
Does
Well,
little.
this is why she said Jay twice.
Yeah.
Does Kendra see this?
Well,
Yeah,
she's
Yeah.
about to see him.
he kind of
Oh.
looks up at you and is like, "Oh hey, wow, you look like hammered shit. What happened to you?"
Here, Odo would say.
Candace just looks
do you need
now
a lift?
that she's been formally, and she just says, "It's been a long story."
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Kendris, I can't see him. You mind if you scoot out the booth real quick so I can get a look at him?
Yes.
He hops up on the table. Boop. He stands about as tall as the pitcher. Right there.
Wow. Why, look at you. With your looky-loos and whatnot, dressed all fancy.
Thank you.
The merchant just kind of turns and looks at Kendris with this bombastic side eye, like, what?
Well, hello there. How are you this evening?
He turns and looks at the elf and is like, all right.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm assuming you are friends with this group.
I don't know. I
I
don't
would
know
like to
if
know.
this
I would
is
like to roll a
controversial to
knowledge to
say
know who
this or
this
not.
person is.
Knowledge local.
Okay.
I don't know if it's controversial to say this or not, but you are adorable.
He blinks at you and he says, thanks. But by the way, he looks like this.
You're so tiny.
32. Would I know?
Yes, you know.
Okay,
Hell
sweet.
yeah, you know him.
I'll say.
Well, don't you know that's the verdant merchant? One of the most skilled one of the most skilled merchants this side.
What's the closest sea?
Oh fuck! I don't know if that's
Yeah, I've had it mentioned.
this side of the
Definitely-
Saber Mountains would suffice.
Okay.
This side of the Saber Mountains.
Until I'm on the other side of the mountains, right? And he's kind of
I'm gonna
snapped.
go grab a quick
Oh,
drink.
you've been to the other side of the mountains too. Oh shit. Have you seen the Nimbuki tribe for me?
The what?
Nimbuki, one of the savage tribes.
He kind of blinks at you. And he's
I
like,
think that's the other mountain.
"Oh, he's thinking south. I know which mountains."
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's an entirely different mountain.
He doesn't know where it is.
He kind of blinks. You can
What
see
is
that
your
his ears
intelligence
are turning.
score?
It's 14, but he doesn't have any geography.
Yeah,
He doesn't have any survival.
Yeah, he just genuinely doesn't know.
You didn't wait. You didn't
what
put.
you
You
described
didn't put
here-
things in survival as well, or what?
It's a landmark area that they're talking about. That's why it's geography versus survival.
So what I'm hearing
Or
here
or geography.
is-
Like you didn't put any ranks in that.
No,
He-
that and I also took the drawback that makes me unlearned in geography.
Yeah, he is literally
Oh.
I
Zoro
have a
from One
minus
Piece.
2.
Yeah, you're literally Zoro. Like,
No, that's the meme. That's the meme. His character is supposed to get lost easily. Please.
I mean, shit. How do you think I got here?
Exactly.
we don't know.
Exactly. He doesn't either.
I will say, you notice that he has a like glowing, draconic-looking eyes.
Wait. Do I notice? Is there any writing on the verdant merchant? Anything that would catch my eye? Anything of iconography that pulls to me?
He's got tribal tattoo markings on his face, like across his eyes.
Can I make a linguistics check to see what culture that might be from?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I think I'm going to do this. This may change my alignment automatically. I'll change it then. So Delphon, I'll just discuss this openly. So putting a so since I'm a bounty hunter, can I add a specialty to my contracts when I take them? When I open my services that says that's basically a subsection that just says sadist.
That would be pretty
We can
ne'er do
discuss.
well.
Yeah.
If you want to torture people, then put it in your contract that, like, hey, when I do a bounty, I'm gonna fuck them up in a very fucked up way. By all means, do that. That is your prerogative.
Sweet. Would that change my alignment automatically?
Over time.
Okay, sweet. Then I'll keep myself as lawful neutral for now. But yes. So
that will shift you towards, that will shift you towards chaotic, and depending on who and to what extent, will also be evil.
Okay.
Cough, remember, there is very many good characters in the party at the moment.
I will only do it to people contracted for it.
One of them is literally a paladin.
Listen, if it's contractually agreed upon, he's not technically breaking the law.
True.
Yeah, which is why I'm still I forgot to add his deity, but
remember, torture isn't normally consensual.
Torture is legal as long as the state authorizes it.
This is also true.
What?
Rowan.
Texas?
Yeah.
Rowan. The language you see on this little merchant seems to be from Kasathans.
Cine can read that.
I can.
And you see that he's got Kasatha like tribal markings and stuff on him.
Yeah, I start speaking to him in Kasathan.
That his hands are tattooed black, like black work. So whenever he moves his hands, you just see this black work hand that end in golden claws. And you notice that there's also golden filigree tattoos overlaid over the black coming from.
Yeah, so the language, that would be Kelish, right?
No, Kasatha.
The language is called Kathasa.
With the C? Because there's no... Because there is no Kasatha on
it's down at the bottom.
Oh, racial. Okay, yep, yeah, I do have that. It's all the way at the bottom. Holy shit. I had to think about that real quick because I was like, Jesus Christ. I have not used that one. I haven't used a lot of the racial languages that I know. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking it was Kellish.
No, Kellish you also have from that tablet.
Yeah.
No,
I
that was the one I told you. You'll pick it up. You should pick it. You should pick it up. You'll need it. And you're like, okay, I have 50 bajillion, whatever.
yeah. I just go to him and I go, Kvelin Kevos and it almost starts coming out as gibberish, and then he goes like, "Oh wow, this is exciting! I've never met someone else that could speak this. Tell me, how'd you get here?"
He kind of looks at you, and he starts talking it back. He's like, "Where the fuck did you learn this?"
Oh, I've met more than a few people that have spoken this. I came from Calusia over in the Aurelian Empire, in the older sects of it, and from there I went. And he actually blinks on the direction. He just goes, "Well, shit, I followed roads and got here." But I went.
His head. And then he crosses his arms and he starts to think, like, who do I know out that way?
I could say that's probably the same place that I learned it from.
Yeah, so he just says, I went down, then left, then.
With his arms crossed, another hand pops out of his robe and points at Rowan, and another one points at Cine. So a total of 4 hands. He's like, how many of you fuckers speak Kasatha here?
I shake my head.
I do not.
You're the first Kasatha I've seen here. Oh wait, are you Kasatha?
Blah, 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 blah. Words.
He kind of scoots over. He's like, well, he holds up his 4 arms and he's like, well, yeah.
Oh, you're so tiny. Are all Kasathas tiny?
No, they're not.
I just know better. He points to his head with one of his hands while keeping another set crossed. Out of sight, out of mind, you know. And then his other arms you see him fold them behind his back under his poncho. And he just has to you out.
Fair enough. I do believe we should continue the business.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I mean, I heard that Henderson and he shoots a side eye to Juba and he's like, and Jay had some issues.
Well, you guys are very much seem to be acquainted with one another, so I do not mind. We were informed that the group dealt with vampires.
Oh. Yeah. I'm not too big on all that undead shit. No thanks.
I mean, neither do I. If it can't breathe, but it still feeds, I mean, shit, there's just no need. Am I right?
You're right. Exactly right. Fuck,
Yes.
last time these fuckers, they wanted to go into some crypt and underground. I don't even know what the hell is going on.
Exactly. If you can't feel the sun on your skin, what the fuck is the point of living? I mean, come on, you filthy fucking not even mouth breathers. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
just
Like,
keel over.
He kind of looks over to the dwarf in the party and he's like, kind of this. You see him kind of like, you know how he does that head motion, like.
I know exactly what
put
you mean.
down his tea and say, to wipe a certain group of people that are evil off the face of the earth.
And he points to the elf and is like, that's a good point. I mean, I didn't not go into the crypt and I didn't not take care of things, but you know, potato, potato. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But anyway, do you guys need supplies? It sounds like you need supplies.
Oh, that's a sense motives on the crypt.
I guess Odo would say we're dealing with undead, so
well, I mean,
if you
shit.
could crank out alchemical items for
Oh, shit,
fighting
right.
them, such as holy water.
You're a merchant. I didn't even think about that.
Well, yeah.
It's literally in the name, though.
Yeah, I can.
Well, I mean, well, I'm sorry. I saw the person before the occupation. Okay, and it's such pleasant company at that. It's really nice to meet you.
He says, "No, well, thank you."
No problem.
So, what are you trying to sense motive, Cena?
When he was saying I totally didn't go into the crypt and totally didn't finish dealing with everything.
No, he said, I mean, it's not that I didn't. He's saying that he did. Like, I
Okay.
did do this. I just, it's not like I wouldn't do it. I just, ugh. He doesn't
Like
like going to those places.
it's just gross. It's coarse, rough, and the dust gets everywhere.
Right. How many times have I heard that joke this fucking campaign?
I mean, I understand where you're coming from.
I think I've made it at least 3 times.
I think I've made it about 5.
Here, Oda would say, so where was this place you encountered the vampires at?
Yeah, Kendris, where was this place where you encountered the vampires?
Andres.
All right.
Kendris, where is this place that you encountered the vampires?
And Kenneth will pull out and say, about a day and a half in the mountains. A day and a half into the mountains.
Okay.
Do you have a direction? Like, compass-wise?
So, and Kenneth says, if I remember, it's about 1.5 to 2 days of travel in the mountains, roughly due west.
Oh, okay. The little merchant sits down next to the candle. He kind of uses it like a campfire, and you can see him warming his hands by it. He's like, so like towards the ruins, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. I can make whatever items you need. I haven't done too much alchemy in the last, I don't know, couple months, but I can always crack something out for you. How much holy water are you talking about?
We're going to need at least a couple of vials, maybe about enough vials that we can put them all to re-kill them all.
I'll take about 25.
25, all right. So 25 from you.
And probably some good old wood to ensure that when we put them down, they don't get back up.
Well, that makes sense. All right. And he
And one more thing, if it's possible, scrolls of anti-enchantment wards.
he kind of blinks at you and is like, what is
I do think she's referring to either dispel magic or break enchantments. I am
Oh,
assuming.
all right. That makes sense.
War,
Well,
and of course, if it is possible, since Kenneth knows this is a character, find a scroll that will allow me to take an area and essentially block out magic in that area.
You as an arcane caster, I do not think you. I think you were referring to what anti-magic field.
Yes. Well, it's an incantation that, when you cast it, blocks out all magic.
I mean, I have something like I can't cast that, but I have something that can do that. Uh, we'll take care of the holy water first.
Yeah, we can use the holy water, and And ideally, I could find the I guess we did not learn their damage reduction and whatnot. So
No, you didn't.
oh well.
He grabs a cup of water there. He kind of sniffs it. He's like, "Yeah, this will work." And he takes off his little backpack and he pulls something out of it real quick. He's like, "Is this it? Yeah, this is it." Dooby doo 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 doo. Where is it? Where is that damn thing? There it is. Aha! He pulls out a bottle. Very strange bottle. Get coffee over. Get copied over. There we go. Yeah, he pulls his bottle out. It's pretty big compared to him. It's oddly shaped and transparent and has one chamber nested inside the other. And he takes the water and you see him start to like move his hands above it as he kind of glows with this strange energy.
Are you scrying?
He pauses for a second, looks up at you, and he's like, "What?
What? Don't interrupt the man."
Why would I be scrying right now?
Oh, fair
Take
enough.
care of your order." Kind of shakes his head.
Yes, that's the weirdest way of holy water I've seen.
Yeah, just let me know when it's my turn, because I got a list.
He
All right, what do you have?
looks at this knight and he's like, you can see his eyes narrow. He's like, "Anything else?"
Uh, that is all for me.
He says,
He'll
"All
start
right."
picking up some vials and putting the holy water into it.
If I come up with any ideas, then I'll let you know. At the moment, I think I'm good to go.
He continues to like slowly move his hand, and you can see that like he's got some strange glow to him.
See, I am curious. What is this technique called? I'm not well versed in this.
He looks to you and he says, "It's called Wild Arcana."
Oh shit, that's a cool trick. Can you do a flip?
He
I
looks at you.
kind of like facepalm at that.
You know how people can do a flip without like actually like going up in height or moving and just kind of land back on their feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just does that right in front of you.
Oh shit, that's cool. Let me try. He gets up on the table.
No!
Fucking pressure. Wait, I think you do have the acrobatics for no problem.
Are you drunk?
I don't think that's such a
You
good
know what,
idea.
sir? I don't.
Check to see
I don't.
to see if he's like drunk or just stupid.
I am not
like
drunk. I like to live life with passion.
I'm guessing you don't like
Oh
tables being
my
in one.
god.
Damn, I
All
got
right,
2
1,
fours in a row.
2, 3. And what result do I get off my backflip on the table?
You flip just as gracefully as he does.
I am amazed and just I'm also kind of like really
Kendris
unsure about this guy.
actually, in a sight of such a immaculate feat of acrobatics, Kendris actually breaks a smile.
Yeah, I go and give the merchant a high five, and then I forget he's small and I accidentally slap him.
All right,
Yeah, you
focus.
knock him over with your whole hand because it's about the size of his body, just like half.
Yeah.
He's just like, "Whoa."
Oh, I am so sorry, sir.
He gets up and he takes the water the holy water he's made, and he puts it in this strange bottle, and he shakes it around, and he pours it into the vials, and then he shakes it again and continues to do this until he gives you 25 vials of holy water. He says, that'll be. You see, he's starting to do the math. He's trying to count on his fingers. He counts on 1, 2, 3. You can see that he's counting. He's like, wait, do you want empowered ones? Or just regular ones?
Let's see. Out of character, out of character, I don't really know the difference too well.
The difference is empowered does extra damage.
He would probably say, well, I don't really intend to, well, I am on a budget and I don't intend to be tossing these around. I'm using these more as cleanup or to coat my weapon. How much is the price difference?
He checks. It'd be like double at least.
I guess if it's double, I'll take half the amount, so 12.
All right, I guess I can do that. Wait, hold on. First level. You can see he's counting. He's like, a regular one is 25. And a first circle spell and a potion is also 25?
It's 50. A first level potion in a bottle is 50 gold. And then the second level is 300, and then third level is 750.
This guy's good. You guys should keep him around. He saved me a lot of money. That's 75 each.
75 each?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I used to be an accountant. You kind of get ahead for numbers with these kinds of things.
Oh, that is fair. You can't be breaking even here.
So 75 for each holy water. And they will each do it counts. 5 extra damage on a direct hit. And half that if they miss. And the splash,
Why such a precise numbering for damage? Like, doesn't it just sizzle the skin a bit more? Like, how do you know how to quantify it?
Because sometimes I must transcend the world that we live in to speak to our puppet masters. And he kind of just looks up to the sky.
Oh, like Caden
I look up as well.
I think he's a Nethys worshipper. They tend to talk in numbers a lot more than others.
Yeah, Nethid's a pretty cool guy.
I'm more of a Caden Kalen kind of guy. You know, alcohol stumbles onto victory, that sort of thing. Dude's
Never
pretty
heard
chill.
of him.
Really?
Is he like an adventurer friend of yours?
No, the drunken accidental god? Dude's a hero.
Out of character, he doesn't exist here, I don't think.
No, he doesn't.
It's a bard. It's a bard that's similar to him in this world.
A Kovoda would be the
Really? I heard that's an actual person. I thought that was a guy. Well, damn. Eh. I guess that girl who was talking about him was. Oh, never mind. When she was screaming, "Oh God," that was a different kind of thing. I am so sorry.
In any case.
Odo let out a moan.
That's a dumbass joke. I'm so sorry.
So 75 a potion, holy water. So with that in mind, how many do you want?
I'll take 12 still.
Okay.
I'll take 5.
75. He kind of takes a claw out, and you can see that he starts carving into the table to do math because he's bad at it. He's like 12, 75.
I can help you out with this. What do you need?
What's 12 and 75?
Uh,
575.
All
12
right.
times 75.
12 times 75 is 900.
yeah,
I
I'll pay
think
up
it
the
is.
900.
Well, let me pull up my calculator because I have a calculator. Hey, where's my? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, because 12 times 5 is 60, and then 70 times 12
Yes,
is
900.
12 times 75 is 900.
I like this guy a lot, man. He makes
Arrow
it
will
way
say,
easier. You can see the numbers where he wrote 12 times 75, and he just kind of drags his hands kind of firmly across where he scratched it into the table. And you just see like a char mark underneath that he kind of just dusts away as the scratch is going.
is it okay if Arrow takes 5? 5 of the potions?
5? Sure. 5 times 75. This one's easy. That's, and you can see he pauses.
Oh, sorry. 375.
Yeah,
Yes, that
375.
would be correct. It's 375 gold, right?
375 gold. So
Okay.
37 platinum, 5 gold would also work. Or in certain denominations, 3,000 silver. Sorry.
I still have a decent amount of gold, I will say that.
Well, shit, if you're a bit short, I can pay it.
No, it's fine. I have a lot of gold.
A bit short. Was that a short joke?
Yeah.
He kind of chuckles too. So what else did you want to get?
Oh, I actually have a list right here. Well, would you mind taking a gander?
Sure.
All right. So, if we are going to be going against vampires, and we've all established that they're undead, right? I know it's an obvious fact, but yeah. 3 potions of hide undead, 2 potions of echolocation, 1 potion of remove fear, and do you have any scrolls of suppress charm and compulsion?
Suppress charm and compulsion.
If you want, I can make I can make the scrolls for you. Wait, hold on. Let me
Okay.
actually check and see if that's on my list.
Okay, then that'll work. Then maybe. Do you have any potions of cloak of shade by chance?
He pauses for a moment. Suppress charms and compulsions. I can do that. You know,
Okay,
we
great.
could probably even make that a potion too, if you wanted.
I actually do have a
Well, shit, that would
request,
work.
if you don't mind.
The only downside, though, because it's a potion and not a scroll, is that you can't really concentrate on it. You know?
That, and it'd be generally less potent depending on the level of the caster. I mean, is that how that works? I'm not sure. I remember getting a grilling about this from a guy I used to talk to.
He scratches his head and he's like, "Well, I can do at least 5th. That's not too bad, right?"
What does a 5th mean?
5th circle, you mean?
Yeah, 5th circle.
No, that's
Is that
pretty good.
good? No, well, shit. Yeah, that'll work. I can use scrolls.
Arrow actually looks at the Verdant Merchant and asks, I actually have a request of you, if that would work, if that's alright.
Yeah, what is it?
Do you by any chance specialize in enchantments?
Boy, do I. Well, what kind of enchantment are you talking?
Well, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at figuring out enchantments, but I have heard tales that enchanting certain types of weapons actually do come in handy from time to time. I was wondering, and they take out they like remove their sack of arrows that they have. It's 20 of them, and just kind of like hold them. Do you perhaps think enchanting arrows would benefit me in future quests?
Well, yeah, but what about that longbow of yours?
My bow?
Yeah,
Enchanting a bow?
Yes.
absolutely.
That could
It does improve
could
your
actually work.
accuracy.
That actually could work.
It's a good thing to keep a good enchanted weapon.
Yeah, I would
Like-
say keep
Well,
a
I mean,
different variety of arrows as well.
Oh shit, I have an extra. That depends. Would you consider yourself a strong fella?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, and this is where I have to actually go check my abilities.
Because I do have an extra bow I could let you borrow.
Well, but here's the thing, my arrow and I've had this arrow for, this bow for, what did I say, arrow? This bow for quite some time now. It's a prized possession, actually. My mentor gave it to me right before I left town.
Let me see that bow.
I give it to him. Or them.
He looks at the bow and he's like, I could at least give you a +2.
Yeah, same thing happened to me with my bow. Actually, mine was a gift from a teacher of mine. That's small world.
No, not me. I had to make mine.
I need to put that in my backstory. This is out of character because when I did my excuse me, when I did my backstory, I wasn't quite sure what to write down, so I just kind of put down something simple. But I should probably update it.
You know, I gotta say, I wasn't really expecting much of tonight, but this is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I like this. Oh, Mr. Merchant, by the way, I also need 3 potions of acute senses and 3 potions of adhesive spittle.
Well, okay. I mean, you're the accountant. Get me an invoice of what you want.
It would all be 2,500 gold total for the. I'll write it down.
Yeah, write it down. And he hands you a little booklet. And that booklet points you to Group 3 Craft and Purchase in the Discord.
Good times.
Please utilize that. Please, all of you, because I cannot keep track of this shit.
Yep, that's why we put it there.
I need to actually look at that if I'm going to start gambling in enchantments.
Actually buying items.
The merchant kind of sits down at the end of the table with the bow. The bow is about to knock everything over. He looks like a normal person holding a 16-foot 2x4.
You're quite strong for your height, I will say that.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, pound for pound, I'm probably the strongest person alive.
Actually, no. Ants can hold up 50 times their body weight, apparently.
And he thinks for a second, 50 times? Holy shit. Okay, maybe they are a little bit stronger than me.
Yeah, I heard that from a druid friend of mine.
Those are creatures, not people, though. So I think he still got.
Hey, some of them have sentience. They can
What if
beat
we run
down
into
into
an
people
Ant-Man?
depending on the level of.
Actually,
no, you think about it.
Ant-Man. This is so weird to say with an accent.
I think that your druid friend is pulling your leg.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fuck bugs.
No, well, no. You'd eat them or you'd let them live. You don't fuck them.
Burn them.
He's true. You shouldn't fuck bugs.
In Mother Russia, they fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is why I burned them.
Where's Russia?
It's a land
Good
far to the
question.
to the north.
Some really cold, wintry place up north, but I've never been there.
Yeah, I
fly south for the winter, so
Confirmed canon.
I fly south for the winter.
You've successfully confused Rowan. He's just like,
shit. There's gonna be so many bird jokes. I'm not ready.
Okay.
Anyway, the merchant's holding your bow, and he looks at it and he's like, "How much gold are you willing to spend to fix this thing up?"
However many gold it takes. I actually am very invested for some strange reason.
Well, if that's the case, then he stretches with two sets of arms as he's holding it in the other two, and he's like, "Let's get down to business then." Let's see. He looks at the bow and he's like, it's not a bad bow, but I feel like it could be a better material. And he drags his claws across the wood finish, and it gets really, really dark as he does so.
What
I'm
are
like,
you
yeah,
doing?
and that's looking good. And what else we need? How much money do you got?
Over 65,000.
Oh well.
Wait, what?
Well,
I didn't buy very much material equipment.
Oh my!
I do not. I think it's very dangerous to be
Wait,
carrying that much money
6,500?
around.
Arrow
6,500 or 65,000?
65,000.
he pauses for a minute and he says, "Acid, frost, or fire, or electricity."
Ooh.
We are fighting undead. I would suggest not going cold.
Not ice or electricity then. All right, so fire or
Fireworks.
acid? Fire. Okay, we can do fire. Ooh. If you're fighting undead, pauses for a moment. What about a bow that is holy?
That actually sounds like a very good idea.
Okay, all right.
Well, if this bow is gonna be like your main weapon, right?
I
You'd want to
also
get
have
as
a shield, as I point to the shield that's on my back, because it's also strapped.
Actually, no, you can change enchantments on a bow, right?
No,
Oh, for real?
nah.
He says,
I think you can if you're mythic, but I think that's about it.
this bow's nice, but it's not as adaptive as it should be. But we can fix that. He reaches his hands out as far as he can, and he grabs the bow, and he starts to bend it. And you can see that the wood starts to get a little more flexible. There we go.
He made it adaptive.
Wow.
Let's see
Neat.
what else. What else do we need? We got flaming. Why is it not coming up? Longbow? Am I typing it in wrong?
You have to like manually do flaming stuff.
Oh,
It's
shit.
a +1 enchantment, anyways.
Longbow. There we go.
Yeah, it's like a 1d6 non-crit. I guess Otto will say, you almost got like with this.
And we're gonna go.
I'm going to suggest that before we head out, you spend your money.
Why do you think I'm getting my bow enchanted?
And
Yeah,
being character creation
Listen,
with
when
all your money.
when I was making my character, I wasn't quite sure what I should get for them because, well, I knew that getting a cloak of resistance was gonna help me with my saving throws. That was gonna help a lot because my
Yeah.
saving throws were really bad. Are
Path-
really bad without the cloak.
Well, Pathfinder, there's always what is called the Big Six, which everyone should have. It is a magical weapon, magical armor, uh, belts or headbands that add to your attributes, a ring of protection, and an amulet of natural armor.
And a
You
cloak
need
of resist.
yeah, and a
Which
cloak of resist.
I do have the
Yeah.
cloak of resistance. That's what I have.
What's your armor and looking like?
I actually don't. Hold on, let me look at my character sheet. I have to pull that up. I went with Inventory. I went with leather armor.
Is it unenchanted?
It's unenchanted, yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, Jam, do you want to help her with her equipment?
After helping Lumiere, no.
Fair.
I'm chaotic good, so
It's you're definitely, when you make a character, you don't want to be leaving character creation with that much money normally.
I know. That's I just wasn't quite sure what I needed because I don't play this.
Your belt, your belt or headband, and like your rings, amulet.
Mm.
Yeah,
Fingers across the bow though.
Yeah, before we do leave, I will definitely spend my money on stuff.
You'll have
and
a
see
week.
that it becomes decorated. This dark wood that it's become with feathers and flames and slight a little flicker of, you see gold and red throughout the feathers. It almost looks like phoenix feathers as he does so. He drags his nails across one end of the bow. He does it to the other arm of the bow. He says, all right. Okay. That'll be 33,000 gold.
I can do that. Okay, actually, I need to. Now I have to go to my inventory and actually subtract and do the numbers. Why I do this to myself, I don't know. Why'd I, like, just not spend all my money on stuff like this? Okay, so 33,000, right?
Yes.
That's gonna put me at a whopping. Come on, computer, please work. There we go. Yes. 32,519.
I
So I'm at
also recommend upgrading your strength.
32,519 gold.
I also recommend making your strength higher because your strength will make your bow attack stronger.
Yes. When I get stuff, I will.
Oh yeah, what class are you again?
I am a
Ranger.
ranger. Why is it not saying I don't have permission to execute mark? What? It's
Wait,
not when
Are you strength based or dex based, Archer?
Well, archers usually both base unless you're doing arrow stuff.
Now, generally, you can just go strength.
my dex is
Absolutely.
higher than my strength, so I would say dex based. I actually don't know.
I would go strength.
You're neither based at the moment.
Mr. Merchant, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
As a pure consulting cost for getting all the calculations and everything ready for you for the pricing, you mind if I get a 10% discount on on the potions I ordered? In this case, it'd be 175. But I did the math and put everything together and put it all for you to follow pretty easily.
He looks over the documents and he says, 3. Oh, hell. Yeah, that's fine. It's not bad. I don't see why not.
All right, then here is 1,575 gold for you, sir.
Do you have any empty vials?
I do actually. Let's see. I have about 14. Here you go.
Awesome. That makes my life easy. I got 2 extra. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, that's not extra. He counts on his hands. 5, 10. You can see he goes 3, 3, 3.
4 potions and 3 sets, and then you. Oh, sorry. 3 potions and 4 sets, and then one set of potions and 2 sets. So that's 14 vials. I gave you the appropriate amount.
He counts 3 on each of his hands, and then he has 2 that he puts on another hand. He's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we're good."
Yeah, I go through potions pretty regularly.
And you can see that he raises his hands over the potions, and you see that same mythic energy as before, and the vials slowly fill one at a time.
I set my bow down.
Afterwards, he's okay. All right.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, not a problem.
Oh, you look
Yeah.
absolutely spent. You want me to get you a drink or something?
Oh no, I mean it's just to spend this much quarry, it makes you a little parched, but it's all right. That's why I've got this. And he holds up his flask and he just takes a swig of holy water and he's like, "It's actually not bad. Not gonna lie."
I bet it would
Mind
also
if I take?
make you very tired using all that energy.
Yeah, it's all right though. I rest pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm kind of curious what holy water tastes like. You mind if I
I
take a sip?
thank you for your assistance. Here, do you want one of these? These ones are the empowered ones.
I mean, sure.
No, I've got mine here. See, and it doesn't run out. He turns the bottle upside down. You just see it pouring all over the table.
Here, I fill a cup of it.
Yeah, you fill the cup, and the cup continues to get full even though he's holding it upside down. The cup
All right,
overflows.
I get it. I get it.
He laughs and he's like, "Yeah." And so he just corks it and he sticks it back in his little backpack. Closes it. He's like, "Ah, yeah." So yeah, I think I got you everything. You got a shiny new bow that is quite impressive, if I do say so myself. You are definitely gonna be ready to kill some fan. Oh,
Sorry, I forgot. Should we get your bow consecrated?
no, the bow is holy now. Why would you even?
Oh, right, you did say it was holy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will say there is one enchantment that probably would work even better than that, but that's a little out of your price range right now. Maybe next time. Ugh. What about you? I see you've got bows. What are you trying to? He kind of looks at it. Well, yours are enchanted as it is.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, uh, I don't know. I just kind of use whatever and it works. I'm a pretty good shot.
It just works. Yeah.
Yeah, it just works. I mean, you can give them a look over if you want. See if you can make any improvements, or I don't know, maybe acknowledge me for my good taste. I mean, hey, who knows? Whatever works.
You never know.
And I'll hand him the orcish hornbow
There you go.
with the blue ribbon along the edge.
I haven't seen one of these in a hot minute. Huh. Nice.
And you see that there's an engraving on the inside in orcish that says "Parting Gift."
I like that. Wielded with strength, but not decided with it. Yes, that's a good bow.
This is DM checking out all our equipment.
Yeah, I could use I guess, a stronger weapon, a new. I could work on getting my rifle a bit. What you call it?
He leans in and you see him. He kind of sniffs at Kendris. Ugh, you smell like brimstone. What is Nana, what do you got? Open your pack. You have something.
What? I guess it's. I must have done. I've had a strong drink here, and I must have had a strong drink and nearly, what you call it, lost it.
That damnation pack be hidden.
He kind of looks through your items and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's that pistol you picked up. Oh, that thing smells so bad I can't even explain it."
I mean, I can. It's pretty. I mean, that's the reason why I don't use gun. I can smell the gunpowder from like a mile away. It's not great.
Yeah.
No, it's not so much that. He lifts his poncho, and you can see he's got 4 fucking revolvers strapped to him.
Oh, is it just the excess of powder used?
No, it's. I don't know how do you explain it. It's. Well, I mean, to keep it simple, it's just. It's
You know what?
cursed.
You got him curious. You see his eyes focus a bit, and his nostrils flare, and with an uncanny level of focus,
He
he
sniffs.
rages and uses his scent ability.
He holds the the pistol up that he just took from Kendris.
Okay.
He says, "Smell it. Do you smell it? You smell it. You gotta smell it, right? Smells like kind of like iron and brimstone to you, right?"
Yeah. Candace will also try to smell it, and do I smell it too, or no?
No, I mean it smells like iron because it's a pistol, and it smells like brimstone if you mean gunpowder, but not exactly what he means.
Yeah, he'll take a deep whiff, and like he'll take some nasal drops, and then he'll do the sniff check as he uses one of his acute senses potions that he had from before.
Okay.
And he just goes for the deepest whiff. Oh, fuck, God, no, no. Ugh. Oh, that's
This
some nice
smells like
perfume you got there.
gunpowder to you, huh? He kind of sighs. He's like, I don't know what. Maybe it's one of these things I made that,
No,
sometimes
like
you
I
get a
get what
little.
you mean. It's like, ugh, fuck.
He is specifically talking about a specific ability he has. So you might smell iron and you might smell gunpowder, and you would very much smell it because it is very, you're sniffing a gun. It's gonna smell like gun. Gun smells like gun.
Gun smells like gun.
Oh, so it's a different kind of scent that he's using.
Yes, it is. He said, well, whatever. I mean, this forgery is still useful after all. Never
Is
let
the
it go
scent
to
you're
waste.
talking about like a magical scent?
Yeah, sorta. It smells like.
Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That took me a second. I was so confused.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're like a bloodhound, but with magic.
He kind of does that little twist left and right with his hands. I can detect curses and cursed items.
That's not cursed, is it?
He looks down at the pistol he's holding and says, "Yeah, yes, it is." The medium pistol in his hands looks like a
Go
fucking
away,
oversized
McAfee. I
rope.
don't want you. Sorry, an ad
Uh,
popped up on my computer telling me that my McAfee, which if you know what that is, that reads PDF files, saying my subscription has expired, and I'm like, I never subscribed to that, so bye.
but yeah, he looks down at the what looks like a fucking blunderbuss in his hands. He's like, "Yeah, this thing's definitely cursed." He sniffs it. Basically, anytime you he sniffs it again. Anytime you were to shoot this, No, that's not right. He sniffs it again. Oh, I get it now. If you were ever trying to like make peace with somebody, and then you're already cursed by this item because you've used it, essentially, you will involuntarily shoot people.
So what you're saying is that.
Oh dear
So
God.
what you're saying is that this weapon's curse, essentially compels you into combat.
Sorta. I mean,
Well, continued combat.
it's like, hey, please help me. And instead of being like, I'll help you if you do this, you just go bang.
Is there a way you could like remove it?
I just did. That's why I have the pistol and you don't.
Huh. Thank you.
Shit, that's pretty funny.
Like I just wanted to be rid of that godforsaken.
like you just go, hey, howdy, how are you? Bam.
Yeah.
Out of character, that is hilarious. In character, I don't see how this is amusing to you. I don't understand.
It's not amazing to me, and trust me, I was kind of floored when it happened. I will admit, out of character, it's pretty funny, but in character.
Like,
why do you think I started with the out of character first? Because imagine me saying that in character.
In character, Roman finds it hilarious. This is his in character response. He finds it funny.
It is funny. I don't care what you say.
That is a scary thought. Hopefully, yeah, that is a scary thought. Hopefully, it never went off on anybody.
Candace will just curtly look at the bartender, and she says, actually, I will admit, she tells the verdant merchant, I firmly remember that she whispers to the verdant merchant, I firmly remember that gun going off, even though I never actually pulled the trigger myself. So odds are that the curse must have applied the moment I touched it.
No, you definitely had to have shot it before it bound to you.
Huh. Okay, and it's quite peculiar. You do tell me more. From my limited knowledge of curses, not only do they have items act involuntary, that you might do things involuntarily, but sometimes, if I recall, like sometimes cursed items force you to keep them or use them.
Yeah.
Well, that's thanks to my past, to a past contact of mine. I am familiar with curse breaking magic as well.
All right, I guess.
Shrugs. Curse breaking magic, like break curse. That's a good standard one. But I haven't. But my question is it possible to remove a cursed item's curse altogether?
Oh.
Like make it fully from
you, so you don't have the curse anymore. That's good enough for now.
Not good enough for now, but I'd rather not use it. I'd rather stick to the guns I built that I know for without a sliver of a doubt they're not cursed.
Exactly.
The weapon.
He walks over here and he says, kind of looks at her.
But hey, at least now I know about how. At least I know. And she then asks for another question. Is it possible to deliberately, like, how do cursed items come into the world?
By creating them and cursing them, or through weird experiences and experimentations.
You can do it on accident, even if you're not careful.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ways.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ways. You can do it on purpose, or you can do it on accident.
And what can I do if, like, say, creating cursed items? Can I do literally whatever I want with them?
Within the bounds of the curse you can put on it.
Yeah.
So more powerful curse magic will let me put something stronger.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you have better magic, of course you can.
Yeah, I'd rather Okay, I'm gonna focus more on improving my magical capabilities, and just for giggles here, Kendris is going to. She's not gonna do anything. It's silly.
The merchant yawns. He says, "All right."
Well, thank you for your help.
Of course. And if you guys need anything else, I guess I'll be around for a couple days. Then I'm heading out. But I always make time for customers, so
Oh yeah, V, if you ever want to go drinking or something, hit me up, G. I got you.
He says, "All right, I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna hold you to that."
Keep it copacetic, man.
He yawns again. He's like, "All right, I think it's time for me to retire."
All right.
Plus, I left my friend hanging there. He's pretty understandable, though. I mean, he wasn't alone, but Serby's not what I would consider the epitome of conversation.
Oh shit. Oh wow, I feel so sorry. Hey, whatever he was drinking tonight, just put it on my tab. I got you.
Yeah, might drink like a giant.
You seem to have a lot of gold for someone who seems to throw it around relatively easily.
Yeah.
He's probably a high-ranked adventurer.
You guys do realize you're saying this out loud, right?
Yes.
To which Kenneth just whispers, "One of the greatest adventurers out there? Well, he's impressive. The verdant merchant is incredible."
Oh no, I'm not talking about the verdant merchant.
He's talking about this guy right
He's
here.
talking to Rowan.
And he just kind of full hand slaps, which is not really very much, onto Rowan's arm, which is pretty much just like. But you notice when he smacks your arm, it doesn't make a sound.
Now, or do you have one more question? Kendris.
I'm listening.
These vampires. Do you want us to deal with them humanely or non-humanely?
Kendris looks at Starsky, and she just whispers, "They're already dead."
Oh dear God.
Understood.
You see a little bit. Actually, wait. Roll perception. Kendris, roll perception. I want to see if you notices.
Or are you actually trying to stealth this?
It's a very slight smirk. I just want to see if she.
I see it then.
Okay.
Odo would probably say, they're vampires. You deal with vampires as vampires.
Okay, sweet. Well, then you notice a ever so slight smirk on his.
Which literally involves stabbing them through the heart with a chunk of wood and
I
cutting
don't know.
it.
I'm gonna thumb screw their ass. If you don't know what that is, look it up.
Oh.
You should.
How about no?
How about
Yeah, I don't trust you to Google. I don't trust you enough to
If
Google what you say.
if anyone actually looks that up, I am gonna question. I'm gonna be questioning you.
I don't want to look it up.
Remember that this is getting recorded.
It is recording.
Okay.
Anyways, it is late.
Exactly. We're gonna call it a night.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna admit something.
Why was this? Why did you have to end this on right after that ridiculous comment? Thanks a lot, Sorcier.
Listen, all I gotta say is you gotta end sometimes on a high note.
Anyways, before we end session, I'm going to do my outro. So yes. So anyways, thank you all for watching. I know this was a very long ass video like last time, but that's what happens when you do D&D for like 4 hours. Literally 4 hours of a D&D video. Literally works 4 hours and 40 minutes. This is how long I've been recording. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. New players, except for Kendris. Except for Kendris. Everyone had a new character. Wait, should we go through like the little intro screens if you have one? If everyone has like a little intro screen for their character.
I forgot how to make it for knights.
I was not ready for that part. I had everything else ready but that.
So we have
anything.
the knight. Alright.
Yeah, first name Knight, last name Knight. Call me
We have Knight, which is quite an interesting character, if I do say so myself. Next character.
We go night night.
I already have my phrase down. Law is merely a way of controlling animals.
Wait, CronaRagnarock Deep Seed. CronaRagnarock, not Ragnarok. So it's Ragnarok with a K.
It's pretty tight.
Yeah. I'm just hitting the intro things.
I know.
So, who's next? Am I next for the intro?
I was doing clockwise.
We have me, Arro, a guardian of Gohul in their eyes. If you know Guardians of Gohul, hit me up. Hey, yo, leave a comment. I love that book series. I already know what I'm going to name their mentor. Then we have Rowan Revichol.
Hey.
If I pronounce these names wrong, I do apologize.
No, you were definitely right. La décor du vin n'est pas que seul Sevier.
Of course, Kendris Ingler, the Siren Caller. Kendris Ingler at your service.
Well, let me click that again because that was long.
It's okay. We're doing it again. Kendris Ingler at your service, the Siren Caller. I did that backwards. Then we have Andrea Marino, adorable.
Quick, we'll know what to find when we find the last name of someone named Marino.
The Goblin. Just the Goblin.
First name The, last name Goblin.
Yeah. Starsky.
I think we have Sine.
Yeah, I think the next one is Sine. And then Sine Nomine. I love how the names rhyme. And then of course Dalphon, aka the Verdant Merchant, who you guys will grow to either love, have neutral feelings, or hate.
In this case, hate.
Damn, Dalphon for the meme. I was actually going to.
So Dalphon is our lovely dungeon master.
Yes.
They are amazing, and they were the one that brutally decided to not let me reincarnate with the Shardblade last session. They're the cause for a new character. But it's alright. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. If you are new to my channel, please make sure to like and hit the subscribe button if you would like to see more amazing content, and comment down below what you were looking forward to for next week. I'm going to start doing more of these recording sessions because I want to get more content, and it actually lets you guys see what I do behind the scenes. Anyways, I will see you guys soon with a brand new video coming your way soon. Everyone say bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Well.